Ladies and gentlemen, if there is a representative from Team 10591, 10591, we need you to report to queuing immediately. We are queuing you before our opening ceremonies, which start in 30 seconds. Please give a warm welcome for your tournament MC, Mr. Barry Hudson.
Good morning, Hartsville. Welcome back to the 2025 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Reefscape, presented by Haas. Wow, what a great day of qualification matches we had yesterday. Teams, thank you all for your gracious professionalism on and off the field. Your determination, sportsmanship, creativity, and excitement is terrific. Keep it up today as the competition intensifies. Do I sound okay? Hello? Oh, it sounds like they gave me the wrong microphone. Holly, can you bring me my microphone, please?
Oh, that sounds better. Regardless of how today plays out, whether you win or lose, remember that today and this season are all part of a much bigger journey. First isn't really about the competition, but it's about preparing for the future, building a community of leaders, and preparing you to tackle the world's biggest problems.
It's exciting to think about the impact so many of you will take on in our world over the next 50 years. Being a first team member means access to education and career discovery opportunities such as industry certifications, internships, and scholarships. First offers you the opportunity to network with employers and a place in the First community for life. Learn more about all the ways to make the most of your first experience at firstinspires.org/alumni. We will hear from one of our alumni later today. To make First events run smoothly, it takes many dedicated volunteers. It's a lot of work, but it's also a lot of fun. And we could always use more volunteers, so come join the fun and volunteer at an upcoming event. Let's show your appreciation for the terrific volunteers making this event fun. Please welcome back. Oh, go ahead.
Where are we?
Right here. Please welcome back the judges. Hopefully you've all had a chance to meet and impress them. Good morning, judges. Please welcome back our hardworking referees. And please show your appreciation for another talented group of volunteers, your robot inspectors, led by lead robot inspector and first alumni, Mr. Matt. And this is just a reminder that all teams must be re-inspected after their final qualification match to be eligible for the playoff tournament.
Yes, there are so many volunteers that put in countless hours of work planning before and during the event. Some people work year-round on our events. So show your appreciation for your field volunteers, your resetters, cuers, scorekeepers, field techs led by Mark and Sean, along with your field supervisor, David. Pit volunteers, including the spare parts admin, the pit admin, the safety attendants, and your awesome pit admin, Christy. The volunteers working behind the scenes, like at volunteer registration, and even our fabulous volunteer coordinator, Amarita. I think you probably met her when you came in. So here's how today's schedule goes. We'll finish up the qualification matches. We got extra ones that rolled over from last night, so we're going to go as fast as we can. And then our favorite part as MCs is Alliance selection, which this year you know is different. If you haven't read the rules, please read the Alliance selection rules before the end of the final qualification match because it goes quickly. So then after we pick the 8 alliances, after a 1 hour or lunch break, whatever we have time for, we'll begin the playoff rounds, present the awards between rounds, and we'll end the competition with a final closing and award ceremony. It's going to be an exciting day, and remember, safety first. So now you've been sitting long enough, it's time to stand up, take your hats off, let's do the national anthem again. And my partner in crime here, as you know by now, is Holly Mogul. And there's 2 other voices you'll be hearing. Our game announcers, Miss Mindy Penn and Mr. Ross Crosby.
Are you ready for Reefscape? Come on, let's hear you.
It's going to be a wonderful day in Hartsville.
We have one more special announcement today. We're going to hand it off to Miss Trish Hallstone.
Good morning. Good morning. All right. Happy Women's Day, for those of you who don't know. Okay, so we have a very special presentation this morning. So everybody listen up. So we have a very special presentation. We're here to express our deepest gratitude to an extraordinary duo who have poured their hearts and souls into supporting First Robotics competition in South Carolina. Their dedication and tireless work haven't just contributed to our program's success. They were instrumental in its very creation. These individuals were part of the foundational team in the of First South Carolina 3.5 years ago and getting us here as our own district. Woo! They are more than just volunteers. They're mentors, problem solvers, and unwavering champions for our students. Their impact on FRC is profound and lasting. Day in and day out, their tireless efforts ensure the smooth running of our programs. From securing sponsorships and organizing the complex logistics, and if you guys don't know, it is very complex to run one of these events. To providing crucial technical support and fostering a positive learning environment. Their contributions are immeasurable. They consistently go the extra mile, inspiring students with their passion and commitment. They foster a culture of collaboration, perseverance, and gracious professionalism, helping students develop essential life skills alongside their robotics expertise. On behalf of First South Carolina and all the teams gathered here today, we want to express our heartfelt thanks for the unwavering dedication and exceptional contributions that they have made. They are not just invaluable assets to our community, they embody the heart and soul of First South Carolina. We are incredibly fortunate to have them. So please join me in giving a huge round of applause to Chris and Brendan Cortez. Okay. So, all right. Thank you both for everything you do. All right, hold on, guys. All right, so let me finish. All right. Thank you both for everything you do. To show our appreciation, we prepared 2 special tokens of your gratitude, of our gratitude. For Chris, a First South Carolina Woody Flowers style shirt, signed by representatives from every team here today. Chris consistently acts as students' greatest advocate. Every decision he makes, every action he takes, is driven by a deep commitment to ensuring the students have the best possible experience and opportunities to thrive. His dedication is truly inspiring. This shirt symbolizes the collective thanks and admiration of the entire First South Carolina community. It's a small gesture to represent the immense impact and contribution he's made. And for Brendan, it's hard to believe I'm making it through this. Woo. I know, and I'm talking, yeah. Okay, and for Brennan, a very special gift reflecting her spirit animal, the magnificent red panda. The red panda spirit animal symbolizes gentleness, wisdom, and patience. And we obviously know she needs a lot of that with Chris, right? Okay. So this unique animal represents her energy, agility, and unwavering dedication to Chris and our first programs. Thank you both for everything you do, once again. You represent the driving force and inspiration of our program. Again, please join me in giving a huge round of applause to Chris and Brendan for their extraordinary dedication to First South Carolina. So, So as you saw, Brennan was not walking extremely well. So we are going to send them back to their hotel to rest and relax. So again, one more round of applause, and we're going to send them home.
All right, Mr. I don't know if I'm doing this right. She gets to stay right here. All right, Mr. Barry, you ready to lead this off?
Yeah, Trish, you know what's you do. You say it's National Women's Day? It's National Trish Day. It's her birthday. We ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Doesn't look a day over 20, right? That's what robotics will do for you. Keeps you young. All right, we got one more team's going to put their robot on the playing field, and then we can do the introduction. We're going to do them right now? Okay. Take it away, Holly.
Okay, starting off.
Hold up.
Ah,
Hold up. Nope, we got a thing. Y'all, we keep going.
got a thing?
You keep walking. Nope, I got this. All right, we're going to transition, and you're going to come up here. We're going to meet my friend while they get us ready to start this match. They're going to get our other team on the field. My name is Mindy Penn, your game announcers. Thank you. Thank you. Give it up for my friend Ross over there, who's sharing the duties with me this weekend. This is Ross's first competition. How y'all think he's doing? Yeah? Ross is an alum of 2815 Blue Devils. There we go. And Ross, when did you graduate?
Last year.
So this is evidence that you can start volunteering immediately upon graduation. We love that. You can also have graduated in what year?
2004.
This is my friend James Walker, and James works for Honda, and Honda is one of our sponsors. And yes, exactly. Give it up for Honda. It is indeed all I drive. So we would like for James to tell you his story about he got here today.
How y'all doing this morning? I just want to first start by thanking Honda for the opportunity to volunteer for this year's first robotics competition. When I got here, I was thinking back on all those long days and nights building a robot for the competition. I competed in the robotics competition back in 2003. I was the first team 1051 in Richmond, Virginia. Our theme that year was Stack Attack, where we placed 11th out of 72 schools that year. To come back after all those years as a volunteer to see how complex it is now, amazingly. This competition teaches you a lot about dedication, hard work, problem solving, and most of all, teamwork, which are all skills you will need the rest of your life and career. Y'all have done an amazing job this year. Honda is built on innovation, and the first robotics competition gives you an early start on the necessary tools for innovation. So with that being said, from one alumni to another, have fun. I appreciate the opportunity. Thank you.
All right, looks like our field is ready. Ross, we'll cross off this way. Y'all have a fabulous day. We'll see you on the field. Let's go.
alrighty. I want to hear every time. Are you ready for Reefscape? All right, teams, let's have you come on and turn on your robots. Alrighty, while they're doing, let's get started introducing our teams for qualification match 43. Starting off on the Red Alliance, 4967.
It's that one team.
Up next here in green, we've got 1102.
Making magic.
Finally on the Red Alliance, 1287.
That's aluminum assault.
I sure got a tongue twister over here. Over on the Blue Alliance, 10361.
That's Gator Bots.
Next up, we've got 10591.
No cap.
And the final team for this match, give it up for 1758.
It's the Technomancers.
Alrighty, let's hear it for the red team. I think we can do better than that. Let's hear it for the blue team. All right, let's get started on this match. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, dive.
We're starting our first match of the day off strong with our autonomous period. Looks like we got a couple robots stuck. If you remember from yesterday, the autonomous period is the first 15 seconds of the match. The robots are completely autonomous, running on their own code. And now we're going into tally-up. The drivers have crossed the line. They're now controlling their robots. We see on the Red Alliance, we've already got a couple bots scoring pieces. 1287, that is aluminum assault. They're reaching up top to place those pieces of coral on the very top of the reef. That'll earn them 5 points apiece. Meanwhile, we see a bot from the Blue Alliance. That's 1059-1. Those are our lovely rookies, no cap. They're playing a bit of defense, trying to shut down that Coral Station, but it won't stop them. Aluminum Assault's the Black Pearl continues to cycle. 1102 seems to be having a bit of trouble, but they're getting their bearings. They're ready to start picking up pieces off of the floor with that ground intake. 4967 alongside them. That's that one team from Michigan, our lovely friends from out of state. They're also cycling pieces, ready to score some points on that reef. And there 1102 goes. I knew you could do it, Tsunami. Back over on the Blue Alliance's side, we see bots also cycling pieces. 1758 reaching up to the top of that reef to place that coral. The blue team has a lead now with 32 points, but red is right behind with 26. We got about a minute, 10 seconds left in the match. It's anybody's game. 1036-1, another one of our lovely rookies, is loading up a piece of coral from the station. They're ready to score. But what's this? 4967 is over on the Blue Alliance playing their own set of defense. As you can see, they are shutting down that coral station, pushing those Blue Alliance bots out of the way. If you recall, the Coral Station is not a protected zone, so defense is fair game as long as you keep in mind that 3-second pin count. 1758 fighting to get those pieces of coral, ready to score them. Back on the Red Alliance, they're now tied both with 36 points and 30 seconds left in the match. On the Red Alliance, lots of algae, lots of coral all around the ground. That's because 1102 can pick it up right off the floor. And they reach up to the top of the reef to get that piece of coral. That's 5 points. And with that ping, we got 15 seconds left. It is now the end game. The robots are all racing to the barge to park or potentially climb to earn those bonus points. We've got, looks like all three blue bots ready to park. 1102 is trying to get one more piece. 1287 is right alongside them, and that is the match. Our referees are deliberating. We've already had an exciting match to start off the day. We will be right back with you with those scores in just a minute here. All right, we have those scores ready for you now. Momentarily. As soon as the system decides they want to tell us who won. Securing their win with 52 points. right, folks, before we continue real fast, we're going to be reposting the scores from a match yesterday. That'll be qualification match 41. The results have been changed and all of the teams have been informed, but we will be bringing them to you now. Alliance. All right, there you have it. We're going to be continuing now in just a sec with qualification match 44.
All right, let's meet our teams. Qualification match 44. Give it up for 45-33.
That's Phoenix driving Flying Fish.
Up next, we've got 48-64.
Innovation Station driving Finn.
And last but not least, on the Red Alliance, we've got 15-39.
That's Clover Eagle Robotics driving Fred.
Over on the Blue Alliance, I'm seeing 69-61.
Cybots with their robot Jimmy.
Up next, give it up for 10-3-88.
The Iron Wolverine Warriors with the Iron Hammer.
And the last team for this match, 81-37.
That's Biting Bulldogs with Dog Jockey.
Alrighty, let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, dive.
Jumping back into our autonomous period, we see all of our robots leaving their starting zone. That's going to earn them 3 points apiece if you remember from yesterday. If not, that's okay. This autonomous period can earn robots various bonus points for completing tasks like scoring game pieces, leaving their starting zone, other stuff like that. And now we're back in teleop. We see 45-33, that's Phoenix starting to score a couple pieces of coral on their reef. 48-64 is also scoring, placing it in the bottom level. That's called the trough. 10-38-8, that would be the Iron Wolverine Warriors. One of our lovely rookies has come over to the Red Alliance's side, trying to play a little defense, getting in the way. 81-37 is thinking about making their way over, but they're not sure. They're backing off. They're ready to score some points as well. Phoenix continues to cycle alongside them. Innovation Station, that's Finn and Flying Fish. Over on the Blue Alliance's side, we also see some bots working on getting those pieces. 69-61 is ready to load up a piece of coral in their station. There they go, and they're carrying it right over to earn those couple of points. Scoring the coral in the trough will earn them 2 points apiece. But if they can get it on those higher branches, they'll get 3, 4, or even 5 pieces for the very top branch of the reef. Back over on the Red Alliance, we still see that defense being played by the Iron Hammer. Phoenix is doing their best to pick up a piece of algae. That's those little green balls. Looks like they're going to bring it over to the processor to score. That's going to net them 6 points. If they can get it in, and they've made it, that's going to go over to the Blue Alliance's human player, and they're going to try and score it in the barge net. And up it goes. That's 4 points for the Blue Alliance. Red is in the lead currently with 33 points. We've got about 4 minutes left in the match. Robots continue to cycle those pieces of coral. We still see defense on the red side. Blue side is also fighting to get those points up. 69-61, still cycling pieces. Couldn't think of a good adjective. 81-37 seems to be stalled by their station, but that's okay. We're in end game now. They're going to try and make it over to the barge zone to get those extra points. Everyone is clamoring over. Looks like Blue has 3 pieces of algae in their net. That's halfway to cooperation. If they could get some in the processor, they would get it as well. And we've got almost everyone parked. Again, that's 3 points apiece for every robot that ends the game in their barge zone. All right, we've got the results of that match. They're coming away with 4 ranking points, 3 from their win and 1 from the autonomous period, meaning all of their robots left their starting zone and they scored at least 1 piece of coral on the reef in autonomous. Remember, folks at home, these ranking points are what determine what rank our teams will be in. If you see the number next to their names on the scoreboard with a little arrow going up or down, that is their current ranking. That'll matter more later today when we get to our playoffs.
Alrighty, let's meet the teams for qualification match 45. Starting off, we've got 342.
That's the Burning Magnetos from North Charleston.
Up next in yellow, 1319.
That's Flash from Malden.
Give it up for 3490.
Viper Drive, they're from Somerville.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance, I see 4083.
The legendary Iron Wolverines from St. George.
Up next, we've got some pretty clean windows with 4451.
It's Robots Garage from Lawrence.
And finally for this match, we've got 5130.
The Undercogs from North Myrtle Beach.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, dive.
Robots are racing during the auto period. Like I said last match, when they score these pieces of core on the reef, they are worth extra points, up to 7 points to the very top branch of the reef they can get during autonomous. Don't worry, still plenty of opportunities to get big points. 13-19, that's Flash. They're heading over to the Blue Alliance to start with some defense. Starting off strong, shutting down one of those coral stations. It doesn't deter the Blue Alliance. 44-51, that's Robots Garage. And 51-30, that's the Undercogs. They're still cycling pieces. We see 44-51 reaching up to the top of that reef. Like I said, big points there, 5 to be specific. Flash is still trying to shut down that coral station. Over on the Red Alliance, we see something similar. 4083, that's the legendary Iron Wolverines. True to his name, the Defender is shutting down one of the coral stations. 342 is trying to get past them, trying to grab those pieces of coral. Meanwhile, Viper Drive is still cycling up on the very top. We see that a lot. Everyone's going for the big points. Looks like the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance are neck and neck. Blue is in the lead with 40 points. Red right behind with 39. Now they're in the lead with 41. This is neck and neck. We've got about a minute and some change left. We see Algae going up into the barge net. That's the part up top. Human players have started to score on both ends. Red has already initiated cooperation. That means they put 2 pieces of algae in the processor. Looks like both sides are still cycling, seeing defense on both sides, reaching up to the top to get those points. About 45 seconds left. Back on the Blue Alliance, we still see Flash sitting there playing hard defense. 44-51 and 51-30 are not deterred. They're continuing to place those pieces of coral. It looks like they're going for the reef ranking point that requires 5 pieces of coral on every level, and they've got 5 on 1, 2 levels. Looks like they're going for 3 or maybe even 4, but we've got about 20 seconds left in the match. That ping right there means that we are heading into the end game. Robots are going to have to head to the barge to get those extra points, or they might try and get a couple more pieces of coral. 342 removes one last piece of algae. Remember, you got to remove it to get those coral points, and then they head straight to the barge to get those park points. And we end with almost every robot in the barge zone. 44-51 couldn't quite make it, but that's okay. Blue is in the lead currently, but we'll just have to see who wins when we get the results. right, and with 110 points. And of course, they end with 4 ranking points. Just like last time, they secured that autonomous ranking point, as well as 3 for their win. Looks like 4451 Robots Garage remains in the top 5. They're currently in the 4th rank. And as you can see in between the red and blue score counts, that little yellow icon with a handshake, that means both teams initiated cooperation. Now, cooperation does 2 things. Not only does it make the reef ranking point easier to obtain, as I explained last time, but it will also contribute to your ranking. It's like a little bonus ranking point, kind of.
All right, we're coming up on qualification match 46, so let's meet the teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance with the brightly colored vests, we've got 7085.
Wired Warriors representing Waccamaw High School.
Ahoy, mateys, I'm seeing 6366.
It's Ramrods Robotics representing Hillcrest High School.
Next up, we've got 93.
It's the Coding Comets. They're a family community team from Blythewood.
All right, I want to hear you guys with me. 3, 4, 3.
Metal in Motion representing various Seneca schools.
In the middle here, we've got 1051.
The Technical Terminators representing various Marion County schools.
Up next, we've got 1293.
The Pandemaniacs representing Irmo, Chapin, Dutch Fork, and Spring Hill High Schools.
Let me hear it for the red team. Let's hear it for the blue team. I think we can do it better than that. Let me hear it for the red team. For the blue team. All right, let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, down!
And we're starting off this match once again with robots racing to leave their starting zone. Looks like 343 has dislodged a piece of algae in this autonomous mode. Whether on purpose or not, still pretty cool. And now we're in tally up over on the Blue Alliance. 343 is already racing into action. Meanwhile, 6366, that's Ramrods, running in to try and block them, play a little defense in front of that coral station. We've got pieces of algae bouncing all over the place. They get in the way very easily. 6366 solid in their place, shutting down that station, but it does not deter the Blue Alliance. 343 is still cycling those pieces. Alongside them, 1293, that's Magikarp from Pandamaniacs. He's on the move as well, trying to pick up those pieces and score them. Looks like we've got Ramrod stuck up on a piece of algae. Very common occurrence here. Very bouncy, larger than you think. And a piece of algae goes up into the red barge. That means Blue must have scored one in the processor. Looks like 7085 is helping out 9315. That's Coding Comets. They appear to be stalled, but don't worry, their friend is helping push them into an early park. Got about a minute 10 left, but that's okay. They're ready to secure those extra 3 points when the end of the game comes. 1293, that's Magikarp, already ready to play some defense on the Red Alliance's side, making sure 7085 is not going anywhere, and they're also going for the early park. Looks like Ramrod's on their own to figure out how to get dislodged from that algae, but that's okay. I believe in them. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance continues to cycle. They're in the lead with 49 points, going on 50. Can we make it 50? They're certainly trying their best. Got about 30 seconds left in the match. We still see blue team cycling. Looks like Magikarp is very pleased with his defense dub, and he has gone to an early park. No, he's thinking about doing a little more. Dance for us. Now he's just showing off at this point. We see the Blue Alliance also coming into park. Looks like 1051. That would be the Technical Terminators and their robot String Bean. He's attempting a climb. He's up in the air. Let's see if he can secure those 12 points for a deep climb. And that's the match. It's like String Bean is still hanging onto that cage. Remember, guys, if he can sustain that, That's 12 points secured for the Blue Alliance, who is currently in the lead, but we'll just have to wait and see what the final results say. Our referees are currently putting their heads together to get those final results for you. To me, it looks like they're doing funny little charades, but to them, I'm sure it's very, very important. Secret little code that they have. Once again, we see that autonomous ranking point up there, along with their 3 from their win. Looks like 3-4-3 also remains in the top 5. They're currently in the 3rd seed.
All right, it's getting to be a lot of fun out here today in Hartsville. Our first team with the purple shirts, 10-5-99.
That's Robo Blazers, one of our lovely rookies.
Those kisses for me? Oh, sorry. 95-71.
It's Patriot Prime.
And 61-67.
That's CB Bearbots.
We go! Nervous Nelly's here at 34-89.
That's Category 5.
Again, on the Blue Alliance, we got the blue-shirted guys, and it's 85-75.
The Due Westerners, currently our number 1 ranked team.
And 10-3-88.
The Iron Wolverine Warriors, another lovely rookie here today.
Take it away. Ready? Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, dive!
And we're back in the autonomous period. Looks like one of our rookies is doing a little spin for us. That would be the Robo Blazers. How cute. And straight into the teleop period we go. 61-67, that's CB Bearbots. Ready to grab a piece of algae with their intake, and they're heading right over to that processor. Gonna try and score that, but oh, what's this? Looks like a blue bot has come to play some defense. That's 10-38-8. Another one of our lovely rookies driving the Iron Hammer. But it looks like Bare Necessities got that piece of algae up. Anyways, you can see it go up into the barge net on the blue side. The Red Alliance is going to continue to try and get those points. But the Iron Hammer is playing hard defense against Patriot Prime and their robot Aqua Fighter. Looks like CB Bearbots continues to get on the move, picking up that algae. Those are big points, 6 points apiece in the processor, and that will give the Blue Alliance the chance to score 4 pieces in their net. 4 points. That's competition, folks. 85-75, the Due Westerners currently are #1 ranked robot, continuing to cycle. Looks like they're going for that 3rd level. That's going to net them through 4 points apiece. They've already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up on that 3rd level. That's 1 step towards the ranking point. Remember, you need 5 pieces of coral on each level of the reef to get that extra ranking point. Unless they initiate competition. Doesn't look like they've quite got there yet, but that's okay. Looks like Due Westerners are attempting to remove a piece of algae. Maybe they heard me and they got a good idea. Meanwhile, Cat 5 seems to be chilling out real quick, looking for the best move. It appears maybe they've got a piece of coral stuck in their intake. Friendly reminder to those at home or those who just don't know, you cannot control more than 2 game pieces at a time. That is a foul. You control 1 piece of coral at a time, and there's the ping for endgame. 20 seconds left. CB Bearbots has got an early climb. They are hanging in the air on that deep cage. Again, that's 12 points as long as they are not touching the anchor. That's that little chain holding the cage and the little top part as well. Everyone's racing. 3, 2, 1, and we got a couple robots parked. A couple robots didn't quite get that far, but that's okay. Remember those parked robots on that 3 points? And we're just going to have to make sure that CB Bearbots Bare Necessities has made a successful climb. We're going to have to wait to find out, see what our refs think about it, and we'll come to you with the results in just a minute. The referees are once again deliberating, and like I said a minute ago, with those climbs on the cage, if the robot is contacting the anchor, and that would be the chain and bolt, everything holding the cage up, as well as I believe the top plate, if they are contacting that, then their climb points do not count, and they will be counted as parts. So they will only get 3 points as opposed to 6 for a shallow climb or 12 for a deep climb. So we're going to have to see in just a second what the referees decide, or observe, rather. And we'll see if the Red Alliance can get those extra 12 points or not. And a quick little reminder to everybody waiting, we are currently live on YouTube under the First South Carolina channel. So if you're here in the stands today, make sure you share that link with your friends, your parents, everyone you want to see watching the live stream. And if you're currently listening in on YouTube, hi.
You know what time it is? Dance break. Get on your feet. It's time to boogie, woogie, woogie. Oh, you know. Come on, Tina. Let's go. Get your crew together, Tina. That's right. Oh, Tina. Go, Tina. Go, Tina. Go, Tina. What? Y'all know the electric slide. You better get down here. Here we go. Here we go. That's right. That's right. Phoenix showing up. Five, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 2, 3. Yeah, they got it. They got it. They got it. They got it. Can't do it the whole time. You don't know the electric slide? Hold up. Transition YMCA. I am officially 1,000 years old because nobody in this room knows the electric slide. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Help them out. Help them out, Gen X. Where are you at, Gen X? We need you, Gen X. Here we go. They're going. Back, back. 3, 4. Forward, back. And we go this way. That way. Back, back, 2, 3, 4. Back, 2, 3, 4. Step, touch, step, touch. 1, 2, 3, 4 this way. Back. Step, touch. 1, 2, 3, 4. Back to the other way. And back, 2, 3, 4. Step, touch, step, touch. And 1, and a little hop. And back. And this way. That's my Gen X sister right there. That's right, girl. That's right. We got it. We got it. We got it. Oh, Gen X, we have let down Gen Z, A, B. Good Lord. It is the easiest one. Shout, 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 shout. You can do this one. You only have to jump up and down. Young men. That's right. I want to see you on your feet. I want to see you on your feet.
Can it be old man?
Yeah, go, old man. Get out there, get him.
I don't know how to spell.
Blue Alliance will take this one for the win. Score of 72-58. There will be a yellow card issued, a G211 violation for interference with the scoring sensors on the field.
All right, break time's over. Back to work. We got these guys. Team members, come back. Okay. Oh, 1539.
That's Clover Eagle Robotics.
All right, Robots Garage 4451.
They're driving Riptide.
And Team Flash.
1319 driving Yellow Submarine.
Can it really fly? 4533.
That's Phoenix.
Team 3490.
Viper Drive.
And rising from the ashes, Team Phoenix. What's your number? Something's not right here. Who's Phoenix? All right, 4433. Your flag's in the wrong place. So our last team is 10619.
That's Renas Rivets, one of our lovely rookie teams.
Can you keep it? Teams behind the line. Robots on 3, 2, 1, drive!
Heading straight into auto. Looks like our red alliance is stalled, but our blue alliance is on the move, getting those leave points. Fred on the red alliance, but that's okay. We'll see him again. 44-51, off to a strong start, placing those pieces of coral up on the top of the reef. They don't call him Riptide for nothing. Looks like Flash is chilling out right here, thinking about what he's getting ready to do. He's preparing mentally and physically, I'm sure. We'll see him on the move in just a minute, no doubt. Meanwhile, 10-61-9, our lovely rookie teams and their robot, his name is Jerry. He's coming over to play some defense. We're seeing a lot of defense in this game. Like I said yesterday, you'll have to be careful when playing defense. There is a rule where only one robot can be on their opponent's side of the field at a time. So defense is a very tricky game. But over here on the Blue Alliance, they're getting to work. Phoenix, that's 45-33, scoring a piece of algae in the processor. Looks like it's slowly but surely making its way down the ramp. Meanwhile, their team member over here, that would be 3490. That's Viper Drive. They're working on cycling some pieces on that reef. And the Red Alliance has, looks like 2 pieces of coral in the barge net already. That's halfway towards cooperation. About a minute left in the match. It's pretty even. Blue in the lead by just 1 point with 38 total points. Let's check it on the Red Alliance. Looks like Flash is still a little solid. Oh, he moved a little bit. He's getting ready. He's warming up. 44-51 is not deterred. Riptide is still on the move, picking up those pieces and cycling them. They got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Trying to make it 7 pieces of coral up on the top. That's, if my math is correct, 30 or 35 points, so they can get the 7th. Yep, that's 35 points. Red is now at 52, blue in the lead with 53. It's pretty evenly matched. We've got about almost 20 seconds left. You're going to hear that ping in 1 second. That's our sonar ping. That is signaling our end game. The Blue Alliance is already going to park. Looks like 3490 might be attempting a climb. Maybe they just have the cage stuck. Not really sure. Oh, and up they go there off the floor. 44-51 getting in a couple more pieces. 4 seconds left. They're trying to get one more before the match ends. Let's see if they can make it. Not quite. But that's okay. Red and blue are very evenly matched. Blue in the lead by just 1 point. It's 53-52. This is a close match. We're going to have to see who wins in a minute when we get the results. All right, folks, and we have winning with 67 points. That was a close match, but the Blue Alliance took it in the end. Looks like their climb was successful after all. You'll see that there are 14 barge points. That includes both the endgame parking points as well as the climb points. And because they got 14 points, they have also activated the barge ranking point, ending the match with 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance.
Let's get this show on the road. Right here we have 1293.
That's the Pandamaniacs.
3976.
It's Electric Hornets.
And 10231.
That's the Midnight Circuits. Another one of our lovely rookie teams here today. Give it up for them.
On the blue side, 10367 in the blue shirts.
That's another rookie team, Category 4 Storm Surge.
515130.
The Undercogs.
And that team from Aiken, it is 1102.
Making magic.
Everybody ready? Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, dive!
Starting off our autonomous period strong. Looks like almost every robot has left their starting zone. Again, that's 3 points a pop. Looks like the Blue Alliance has also scored a piece of coral in their trough. That means they've secured... As long as 5130 was fully out of their zone, that means they've secured a ranking point. And what's this, 1293? That's Magikarp right back on the defense game, sliding right into the Blue Alliance's side. They're already starting on cycling those pieces. 1102 and 5130, that's the Undercogs and Making Magic. Looks like the Undercogs have grabbed a piece of algae, ready to score that in the processor. And there it goes with just a little bit of wiggle room. Magikarp still on the move, trying to shut down that coral station, and the Red Alliance has scored the algae in the barge net. Meanwhile, the Undercogs are still gone for another piece of algae. Remember, folks, you must remove the algae to secure those coral points on the reef. Back over at the Red Alliance, 1102 has decided that they're done cycling and they want to play some defense too. They want to get in on the fun. 1023-1, that's our lovely rookie team, the Midnight Circuits. They're cycling. Meanwhile, 1102 and 3976, that'd be the Electric Hornets. They're duking it out on the Red Alliance's field. A lot going on both sides. Making Magic is playing hard defense, trying to shut down that coral station. They're really zooming all over the place. They've got a very nice swerve drive, as you can tell. It's basically like a shopping cart, but way faster than it deserves to be. 5130 and 1036-7, still working on cycling those pieces on the reef. We got about 50 seconds left in the match. Blue has a strong lead with 56 points, but who knows, Red might be able to keep up. Ooh. A lot of slamming over here. You got to be careful with those driver's stations. We have our lovely competitors behind the glass. All three of the Red Alliance robots have come together to fight against 1102. They're trying to sink that tsunami, getting in the way of their points, and there's the pin. That's endgame. Everyone's still racing. Looks like Magikarp is fighting off 1102. They've backed up into the barge zone where they are currently protected because of endgame. Now everyone's racing to go park. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And we end with almost every single robot parked. Looks like we've got maybe an attempted climb or two here. We're just going to have to see how it ends when the match is over. The results are posted, rather.
All right, how much excitement can you have in one day, guys? Come on! Who's having fun? Whose team's doing better than you expected? I think they're all doing pretty darn good. Let's talk to 1293. That's not you. I guess we don't have the numbers up yet. We're not ready. We haven't done the scores yet. Sorry.
I know our competitors are very excited for match 50 to go underway, but we're still waiting on those results from 49, and we'll have them in just a moment for you. All right, folks, we've got those match results coming right up for you. Thank you, lovely people, for your patience. Our wonderful refs were putting all of their noggins together, but we will be continuing with match 50 in just a moment here.
All right, enough of that. Let's get this thing underway. Let's go on the road. It's 95-71.
That's Patriot Prime.
It's the 10-51 here.
The Technical Terminators.
Used to see you guys on the blue side, but here on red is 28-15.
The Blue Devil Mechanics.
The largest prime number team on the set today, 81-37.
That's the Biting Bulldogs.
New flag here. What do we got? It's the big red flag from 7085.
Wired
70-85.
Warriors.
And 103-61.
A wonderful rookie team, the Gator Bots.
You know you're allowed to move, guys. Thanks. Behind the line. 3, 2, 1, dive!
And a strong start to our autonomous period for qualification match 50. We're over halfway there, folks. Only 20 qualification matches to go. We see our robots have all left their starting zone. 28-15 scoring. A two-piece auto. Beautiful. Love to see it. Straight into our tele-op. Strong start for the Red Alliance, already got 20 points, and I believe they have secured that auto ranking point as well. 95-71 and 10-51, that's the Terminators and Patriot Prime, but the other way around. They are starting cycling pieces alongside 28-15. The whole Red Alliance is working together to score those pieces of coral on multiple levels of the reef. We've got some on the trough, level 2, level 3, and level 4. Looks like they might be going for that reef ranking point. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 7085 seems to be crossing the line. Looks like they're trying to play a little bit of defense on the Red Alliance's side, trying to break their stride. 81-37 and 10-36-1. They're both working on cycling some pieces. We've got some algae bouncing around. Got to be careful of that. 81-37 is not deterred. They're scoring those pieces. Looks like might be on the trough or perhaps level 2 if they can reach. Right on the trough, that's still 2 points a pop. Over on the Red Alliance, we're seeing a lot of action. 785, that's the Wired Warriors. Their robot Phil is trying to shut down one of the coral stations. Looks like 9571 almost got stuck on that algae, but not quite. They were not caught off guard. They were prepared. 28-15, scoring more pieces of coral on the reef. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces on level 3. Let's see if we can make it 5. Another one, not quite on the trough. It bounces out pretty easy. Let's see, we've got about 40 seconds left. The Red Alliance is in a strong lead with 58 points. They've been working together to get those coral pieces. Phil is still playing some strong defense over here on the Red Alliance's side. Meanwhile, his teammates, that'd be the Biting Bulldogs and Gator Bots, still fighting to get those pieces up on the reef. We're coming up on endgame just in a second here, folks. Phil is not deterred. He is heading back to his barge zone to get those parking points, no doubt. Looks like 2015 and 1051 are trying to climb. Biting Bulldogs is in the way. Have to be careful. It's a protected zone right now. And we have almost every robot part. Looks like Aqua Fighter didn't quite make it, but that's okay. He was going for a couple more points. And remember, folks, for every robot parked in the barge zone at the end of the match, that's an extra 3 points secured for their team. Looks like the Blue Alliance is trying to get those extra points, fighting for that win. The Red Alliance continues to be in the lead even after the match has ended, but we will have to wait for the final results to see who really takes the match. Our refs are deliberating, counting fingers, toes, and pieces of coral on the reef. Add it all up, and what do you get? We'll just have to wait and see. All right, folks, and we have those match results coming right up for you guys in just one moment here. With 78 points, they sink the win. With 5 ranking points, look at that. 3 for winning, 1 for the autonomous period, and 1 for those barge points. Excuse me, the barge ranking point. And like I explained to you lovely people yesterday, you'll see on the match results, those penalty points, about 16 on red side. That means the Blue Alliance committed those penalties, so the points were awarded to the Red Alliance. And it looks like because of that kerfuffle in Endgame, the Red Alliance was awarded the barge ranking point. You have to be careful in Endgame because the barge zones are already protected, but they're double protected in Endgame.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match 51. Starting off on the Red Alliance, in green, we've got 281.
The Green Villains. The Green Villains are currently ranked number 7.
Next up, we've got 4083.
The legendary Iron Wolverines.
And finally on the Red Alliance, we've got 10599.
Robo Blazers, currently ranked 18.
On the Blue Alliance, give it up for 1758.
Technomancers, ranked 12th.
Up next, we've got 9315.
Coding Comets.
And last but not least, we've got 343.
Metal in Motion, currently your number 3 ranked team.
Alrighty, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, dive!
And we begin qualifying match 51 here at the Hartsville District meet for South Carolina. We have Blue Alliance's 343 Metal in Motion scoring 2 coral in that autonomous period. And now all our robots are moving. Here come the Green Villains with their first attempt at coral on that upper level of the reef. We've got 5 points up first by 281, the Green Villains. Their alliance mates Robo Blazers looks like they just barely got off the line and are not in motion currently. We'll come back to them in a minute. 4083, the legendary Iron Wolverines are playing defense here on the Blue Alliance side of the field. And 343's Metal in Motion giving them a little tap as they come by. Here comes 9315, that's their Coding Comets. They are going nose to nose with 4083, looking for some space in front of that coral station. Here comes 1758, Technomancers with a placement on the reef. 3 up top, that's 15 points for the Blue Alliance on this side. Here comes a 4th. There's another 5 points for our Metal in Motion's 343. And here comes 9315, Coding Comets once again squared off with legendary Iron Wolverines. These two are going at it. There's Coding Comets got to protect Metal in Motion as they attempt more of that coral. Excellent alliance work. That's what we want to see. Cooperation, cooperation. On the Red Alliance side of the field, we got 40 points on the board at this point, and 281's Green Villains has another coral headed up top. There's that will be our 5th coral there. Remember that 5 coral on each level of the reef equals a ranking point that is so necessary for the alliance selection at the end here. Here comes another 5 points from 281. Another on that first level. Well done, well done. That's Robo Blazers. They've got an intake working well today. A horizontal intake, it looks like, and they're doing a nice deposit on that lower level. As you saw yesterday, that is not easy. That sound indicates that we are now moving into end game. 343's Metal in Motion, doing a little wiggle dance to get that, gotta get the placement of the cage correct. Now they're lifting. There looks like the clamp is on. Well, for those who cannot see, it does not look like they are off the ground here, but didn't quite get a clamp. We got 3 robots parked for the Red Alliance. They will get endgame points for being in that park. And 2 Blue Alliance robots in park. This is going to be a close one, folks. We got Blue Alliance at 65, Red at 64 as we wait for those final scores to come up. Remember again that the icons on the screen tell you where we are advancing towards the whoop, whoop. Ranking points. Woo! Lost that word for a second. So we'll be right back with your official score. 73, Red Alliance 70. Blue Alliance will take 3 ranking points for the win and 1 for autonomous. That will bring a medal in motion 343 up to number 2. And 9315 is also going to step up in the rankings to 21. 1758 up to 11. We'll be right back with match 52.
Alrighty, let's meet our teams for qualification match 52. First up, we've got 4864.
Innovation Station.
Up next, we've got 3489.
Category 5.
And finally, at the end of the Red Alliance, 1287.
Aluminum Assault.
Over on the Blue Alliance, give it up for 10599.
That's our rookie team, no cap.
Sorry. Up next, we've got 8575.
The Dew Westerners.
And rounding out this match, we've got 6366.
Ramrods Robotics.
Alrighty, drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualifying match 52 underway. Red Alliance has 2 robots off the line in autonomous. Blue Alliance has all 3 in motion, it looks like. All right, we have Red Alliance's 1287 Aluminum Assault with the first attempt at that high level coral. We have a low level placement by Innovation Station. Cat 5 also cycling coral for Red Alliance on this side. It looks like Innovation at low level. This coral is flying over here. We've got 6366. That's Ramrods Robotics playing defense on this side. They're blocking off one entire coral station, but there are 2, so they can only block 1. Right now we are at Red Alliance 20, Blue Alliance 21. Let's check out what's going on the Blue Alliance side of the field. We got coral bouncing around on this end. We got no cap 10591. And they've added some artwork. Oh, a little accidental climb up onto, we propped up on some algae. We'll see if they can get down from there. Maybe they'll get an assist. We've got our Dew Westerners taking coral on. Got to have take a little spin there because that coral placement ended up in the belly pan of the robot. They were able to eject it and make a placement on our level 3 of our reef with a score. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Here comes the 5th on level 3. Oh, falls down to 1. That'll still get him 2 points. We have 40 seconds left in this match. On the Red Alliance side, we are at 37 points. We still got lots of coral placement on the Red Alliance side of the field. Ramrods is really causing trouble in front of that coral station. The teams are switching back and forth to avoid the defensive moves. We're now at 20 seconds. Ramrods has cleared out, so it looks like they're going to cycle. We got still cycling points. Ramrods is off the ground for the Blue Alliance. 10-5-9-1 is going to take the park. We have 7 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match. $34.89, Cat 5 takes the park in the final end game. The rest of the Red Alliance continuing those cycling points that may make the difference in this particular match. Blue Alliance 64, Red Alliance 49. Qualifying match 52. We see that the Coral, they're even, dead even on Coral, 35-35. A few more points for the Autonomous and a lot of barge points. That climb really helps there. And they'll take 3 ranking points for the win, 1 for barge points in excess of 14. So they're at 16. And then in the Autonomous period, all robots leaving the line and 1 coral equals that 5th little robot icon ranking point. That will bring the Due Westerners, or hold Due Westerners at number 1, and their alliance mates will both advance. So we have qualifying match 53 up next. This match, 53, will feature, let's see who's coming up. We're going to see our number 10 ranked team, the Burning Magnetos, on the Blue Alliance. And we're going to be seeing our number 3 ranked team, that one team, 4967, playing for the Red Alliance.
Alrighty, let's introduce our teams for qualification match 53. Starting off, we've got 4967.
That one team, our next engineers.
Next up, we've got 1293.
Pandemaniacs.
Finally on the Red Alliance. Give it up for 10361.
Gatorbots.
Over on the Blue Alliance, give it up for 342.
The Burning Magnetos.
Up next, we've got 10619.
Uranus Rivets.
And finally, ending off the Blue Alliance, we've got 6961.
Cybots.
Alrighty, let's get this started. Drivers behind the lines. Give it up. 3, 2, 1, drive.
Oh, Hartsville match 53 gets off to an exciting start. That's 49-67. Remember, our autonomous period robots are running under code, so that would be a coding issue that sends that robot in the unintended direction. Now we're back in business. That one team with the first placement on upper level, 5 points for that Coral. Red Alliance is placing a second attempt, and it's good. Here's Uranus Rivets down here working in the Coral zone to disrupt the Red Alliance's picking up of any Coral. They've got 10-3-6-1, the Gator bots. They have an intake now, and they are able to deposit on that lower level. That's great cycling by our rookie team playing on this alliance. And defense is tough. Blue Alliance's Uranus Rivets are giving the one team a run for their money. On the other end of the field, the Burning Magnetos are sort of dancing around to try to get rid of a piece of Coral. Looks like stuck in their belly pan. They cannot pick up any other game piece while that is on board. That piece is preventing them from touching anything else. It would be a foul if they pick up another piece, because you cannot control two pieces at once. 69-61. Our Cybots with another deposit on the lowest level of that Coral. That one bounced out, didn't quite make it. 3-4-2. They have a piece of algae. They're going to attempt to put it in the reef up there. And 1-2-9-3 Pandemaniacs. They're blocking the Coral station for the Blue Alliance, so that Cybot and Burning Magnetos are not able to get to it. On the Red Alliance side of the field, we are at Red Alliance 42, Blue Alliance 55, with 8 seconds left in this match. Looks like Blue Alliance is going to take those 3 parks, and that one team is going to continue to cycle Coral. So we end our match with an unofficial score of 55-48, advantage Blue Alliance. This will be blue 61, red 50. They will take that win. There was a G418 violation that awards that rank point, that additional rank point for Blue Alliance. So that was a violation committed by the Red Alliance. The Burning Magnetos will hop up to number 7, and the Cybots will climb to 16th. Team 4967, that one team, will still hold tight at number 3. We'll be right back with match 54.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match 54. First up, we've got 10-3-88.
The Iron Wolverine Warriors.
Up next, we've got 51-30.
The Undercogs.
Rounding out the Alliance, 22-81.
The Green Villains.
Over on the Blue Alliance, give it up for 45-33.
Phoenix.
Up next on the Blue Alliance, 95-71.
Patriot Prime.
And last but not least, give it up for 93-15.
Coding Comets.
Alrighty, drivers behind the line, give it up. 3, 2, 1, dive.
Qualifying match 54 begins. Red Alliance side of the field has everyone off the line and one placement. That'll be a rank point. Everyone on the Blue Alliance side of the field has everyone. Oh, nope, 2 off the line. Not quite going to get that rank point this time. Here on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got Team Phoenix in motion. Looks like they have a placement ready to go on that lower level. Patriot Prime on the lower level as well. And we've got defense on the Blue Alliance. Oh, parts on the field. Little crash there between Alliance mates. Iron Wolverine Warriors. They're shaking things up on this end. Maybe making things a little tough for the Blue Alliance. Looks like Coding Comets are not in motion currently. We'll see if they are able to bring it back here in a moment. Here comes Blue Alliance with one algae in the processor. That will earn them 6 points. The Red Alliance end of the field. We have 2 coral up already. 281. Another one on board. You'll notice that several of these robots have added protection for the belly pan of the robot. Protection for the belly pan of the robot because pieces are being dropped down into the robot. And these pieces are heavy, so it can destroy or disrupt mechanisms that are typically stored in that belly pan. It looks like the undercogs are working to maintain control of their robot as well. Not sure what's going on there, but we will be back with them to see how they're doing in a minute. We're at Red Alliance 39, Blue Alliance 34 with about 40 seconds left in this match. Undercogs are in motion once again. They are positioning themselves here in the end game area. Does not look like they're taking a climb. They're going to take those park points. Green Villains with yet another up top. Going to take 5 points up top. There we go. Well done. Here comes our end game. We have 19 seconds left in this match. 45-33's Phoenix. They're inside. Are they going to try a climb? It looks like they might be trying a climb. We have 2 seconds left. Not quite. Both alliances will take park points for their robots across the line inside the barge area. We will be here with you shortly for the results of this match. Close match here. 59 for Red Alliance, Blue Alliance 56. Red Alliance taking 3 ranking points for that one. They are also taking the ranking point for Autonomous in this round. That will advance to 8-1. The Green Villains to 7th in our rankings. Lions Mates stepping up to 17 and 18. We will be right back with qualifying match 55.
Alrighty, let's meet our teams for qualification match 55. Starting up, we've got 1051.
Technical Terminators.
Up next, we've got 1102.
Making Magic.
Next up is 3976.
Electric Hornets.
Over on the Blue Alliance, give it up for 1319.
Flash.
Up next, we've got 1287.
Aluminum Assault.
And finally for this match, we've got 6167.
CB Bearbots. All right. On your feet. Dance break. That's right. Here come your dance team. That's right. Get funky. Bow. That's right. Cha-cha it out, y'all. Burn those calories. 2, 2, 2, 2. Hands on your knees. You better give it up. If you're not dancing, you better give it up. You better give it up this dance. 2, 3, 4, 5. Clap your hands. Seven, 8. Slide. I'm telling you, it's best laying down. Left. Give it up! Give it up for the cha-cha sliders! All right. 4 hops. Oh no, I had 2 babies. You're not getting 4 hops. All right, we are just about back. While we are on day 2, we're gonna assume that we have lots of new folks in the house. Is anybody here for your first time today? Woohoo! All right, so if you're new to this game, we want to introduce you to what's going on. So check out this animation that explains the game.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, dive!
Match 55 is underway. Electric Hornets, they're mooing, and it looks like they've got their intake installed this time. That is progress. Excellent work there. 1102 is making magic, and 1051 are off the line this time. On the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance. Looks like folks all got off the line, but no. Oh, maybe a coral scored. On this end of the field, let's see. Aluminum Sauce 1287 with 1 coral on that top level. That's the first score on the top level, 5 points. 1319 with a shot straight to the net on that barge element. That's Team Flash. Here comes 6167. That's CB Bear Bots. They've got that really excellent climbing mechanism with a deposit of algae into the processor. That'll be 6 points. This player, a human player can now take this algae and deposit it into the net. That 4 points will go to their opposing alliance. This is a part of cooperation. If both alliances do this with 2 pieces of algae, they activate cooperation points. On our Red Alliance, we have 4 algae up. Here comes the 5th one. There's a technical terminators adding that 5th, and Making Magic following with the 6th piece up top. Making Magic has their floor level retrieval system. They can get a piece on board from the floor and throw it all the way past the reef even. We have 48 seconds in this match. Blue Alliance 53 to Red Alliance 39. Once again, cooperation activated for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance has chosen not to activate cooperation round. It looks like 1051 may be attempting a climb this time. That's technical terminators. They're trying to line up with that cage. The lower hanging ones are a deep cage. 1102 is Making Magic, choosing to continue to cycle. Oh, there's a bounce out of algae up top. We're at 7 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance 75, Red Alliance 52. It looks like 1051 is going to attempt to be off the ground. 67 is close. We'll have to wait for the call from our refs. Woo! A dance and an exciting match. All worked up a sweat. Teams, fans, and families, we appreciate your patience. The scoring and rules are complex for this game, and our head refs and refs are working to make sure that they make confident and clear calls every time, and we appreciate that work. Give it up for our refs, everybody. Woo! We'll post it for you right Blue Alliance 83, Red Alliance 58. Blue Alliance each team member will take 3 ranking points. That will advance Aluminum Assault, Team 1287 to 12th. CB Bearbots step up to 20th. 1319 holds fast in their position at 31. We will be right back with qualifying match 56.
Alrighty, let's meet the teams for qualification match 56. Starting off at 1758.
It's the Technomancers.
Next up, give it for 2815.
The Blue Devil Mechanics driving Thalassa.
And in the third stop, our Blue Alliance, Red Alliance, we've got 342.
Burning Magnetos, currently ranked 6th.
Over on the Blue Alliance, I see 6366.
It's Ramrods Robotics driving the Kraken.
Up next, we've got 343.
Metal in Motion, currently ranked 2nd.
And last but most certainly not least, give it up for 3489.
Category 5, driving Catfish.
All right, let's get this match started. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, dive!
Starting off our auto strong, every robot has left the starting line. That's 3 points apiece. On the red alliance, 28-15. Already scored a piece on the reef, looking to score another one. Over on the blue alliance, they're scoring as well. Looks like 3-4-3 has reached up high on the top of the reef. That's going to earn both alliances that auto ranking point. On red alliance, 63-66, that's Ramrods. They have ran straight through into the red alliance's side, ready to play defense, shut down that coral station. 28-15 has removed a piece of algae. Looks like they're going to try and score it in the processor. Can they get it in? It's a little tough, a little tricky. 3-4-2 and 17-58 are working on getting more pieces. 2015 just barely misses, takes a hit from Ramrods, but that's okay. They're playing tough defense, but the Red Alliance is continuing to pick up those pieces. We see Burning Magneto speeding across the field, looking to place those pieces of coral up on the very top of the reef. That's 5 points apiece. Remember, folks, over on the Blue Alliance, they're continuing to cycle. Red is in the lead, but Blue takes it with 30 points. They're very close. 34-89, that'd be Catfish. He's cycling pieces. Looks like he's going for the third level of the reef. That's going to grant them 4 points. They've already got 4 pieces on the very top of their reef on the Blue Alliance. That's a step towards the reef ranking point. 3-4-3, that's Metal in Motion on the move, carrying a piece of algae to the processor, and in it goes. That's 6 points. Blue is now in the lead with 48 points. We got about 50 seconds and some change left over in this match. Ramrods and their robot, the Kraken, is still playing defense over on the red side of the field. 3-4-2 is currently fighting their way in. Bernie's trying to get hold of those pieces of coral. Meanwhile, 28-15 and 17-58 are still trying to pick up some more for themselves. 3-4-2 reaches up real high to the top of that reef. Just under 30 seconds left. They're still neck and neck. Blue is in the lead, though. Blue has 67 points, and Red comes up with 61. Hearing a lot of robots contacting. A lot of hard defense going on. Looks like the Kraken is ready to head back to the barge zone to get those park points. Appears like 28-15 is going for the deep climb. Let's see if the Thalassa can swing it. And looks like Ramrods is in the air almost. Maybe not all the way. We'll have to see. And the match is over. Almost everyone's parked, getting those points. Thalassa and the Kraken are both in the air. Looks like the Kraken might be touching the floor. We'll have to see what our lovely refs think about it. Alrighty, we've got those match results. With 75 points, they take the win, earning 4 ranking points for their efforts, and all of their robots up in the rankings. 17-58 and 3-42 have both broken top 10. Looks like 28-15 is coming up on top 15 soon, currently in 17th place. But don't worry, Blue Alliance, you still earn 1 ranking point for that beautiful autonomous period. And 3-4-3, that's Metal in Motion, remains in our 2nd seed.
All right, folks. Time to introduce the next teams. We called for volunteers, and this little girl showed up. She said she wanted to be an MC. So let's try it out. This is what you do. You come over here, you point at the number, and you go, 8137.
That's Biting Bulldogs.
And then you point at the number, you go,
Oh, that one, 4967. It's that one team.
and look, it's 2 5s, it's 8575.
The Dew Westerners
So
currently
let's hear
ranked
for our
first.
youngest volunteer.
Shout out to our volunteer in training.
And here we go. 10367.
Category 4, Storm Surge.
3490.
It's Viper Drive.
And
The
7085.
Wired Warriors.
He's behind the line. 3, 2, 1, dive.
And begins our autonomous period. Once again, all of our robots have left their starting line to get those bonus points. Like I've mentioned many times before, during the autonomous period, robots have the chance to get extra points for placing coral on the reef. And straight into telly-up. Doesn't look like anyone got any. Oh, looks like Blue got one piece of coral in the trough in auto. That's going to earn them an extra point, so 3 points. Over here we see 3490. That's Viper Drive reaching up high to place that coral on the top of the reef. Now in autonomous, that would be a whopping 7 points. But right now they still get 5 points for their efforts. 7085 seems to be making their way across the field. Looks like they want to play some defense today. 7085, that's Wired Warriors with their robot Phil. Phil is ready to block those coral stations. 8575, that's Due West. They're already getting to work placing pieces of coral on the reef. Looks like they missed that one, but that's okay. I've seen them do it fantastically many times. 4967 seems to be taking up the top part of the reef. That's that one team, our lovely friends from Michigan. They seem to be taking level 4, while the Dew Westerners are taking up level 3. Looks like they might be going for that coral ranking point. Keep in mind, they have to get 5 pieces on each level of the reef unless they can initiate competition. We've got 1 minute left in the match. Red is ahead by 50 points. Blue's lagging behind a little bit with 29, but that's okay. I'm sure they can catch up if they put their heads together. 785. Phil is still over here, but he's making his way back. Looks like he might want to early park or even try and help his team a little bit. He's going to get those extra points for them in the end game, which will be coming up soon. Over back on the Blue Alliance, one of our lovely rookie teams, 1036-7. They're cycling pieces, placing coral into the trough. That's 2 points a pop, but look at how many pieces they got in there. 3490 Viper Drive going for level 2. That's going to net them 3 points each. Lots of pieces of algae in the way, both on the field and on the reef. Once again, if there is a piece of algae touching your coral, the points do not count, so you must remove them. And here's endgame, about 13, 12, 11 seconds left in the match. Everyone's racing to the barge to get those park and potentially climb points. Looks like 3490 has risen into the air. That's Viper Drive. And 8137 alongside them up on a shallow climb. That's Biting Bulldogs with their robot dog jockey. The other red team members are still on the field. Looks like they were trying to get some pieces of coral in before the match ended. But we've got plenty of people over in the barge getting those park points. That's 3 for each robot who ends the match in the barge zone. Our referees are passionately deliberating, trying to get those scores to you as soon as possible. They'll be with you shortly. The win with a whopping 84 points. Our current record is 130. Let's see if we can get back up to there, huh? Looks like 85-75, the Due Westerners remains in their number 1 seed. Same thing for that one team, 49-67, our friends from Michigan. They're in the 3rd seed, and 81-37. I believe those are the Biting Bulldogs. They have risen to number 9. So everyone in our Red Alliance has risen to top 10. How about that? Yeah, come on, guys. Don't worry, the Blue Alliance, you still earn 2 ranking points. Looks like they got both the Autonomous and the Barge ranking point. Once again, for the Barge ranking point, all you need is 14 or more Barge points. So congrats.
Here we are for the next match. Let's see what the rankings are here. The Reds, everybody got an opportunity to come up over here. Got Robots Garage over there. So let's see what 10-591 brings to the table.
That's no cap.
1539 might still be in the pits. Let's hear it for them.
We'll see you another time, Clover Eagle.
And 10-599.
That's the Robo Blazers.
Way down here. Whose flag is this? Okay, we got 102.31.
The Midnight Circuits.
48-64.
That's Innovation Station.
Bringing it down to the finish. Sister team here, Robots Garage.
That's 44-51.
You guys play well together. Let's see this.
We got lots of rookie teams in this match today, guys. Make sure you cheer real loud for them, okay?
The drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, dive!
We're missing Clover Eagle's Fred, but that's okay because all of the robots have left their starting line. Nobody, looks like on the Blue Alliance, we've got a couple pieces of coral up there. That's an automatic ranking point for them. 44-51 still on the move. We're going to autonomous mode. And the match begins over on the Red Alliance. Looks like we just have two of our wonderful rookie teams here today, Robo Blazers and No Cap. They're going to get to work real quick. 10:59.9, that's Robo Blazers. They're going straight to the Coral Station to pick up a piece. Meanwhile, their friends No Cap, they're overplaying some defense. No doubt our Red Alliance is going to be the underdog here, but we're going to cheer real loud for them, okay? We love our teams. Blue Alliance, someone already seems to be stuck up on the algae, 48-64. Let's hope one of their friends can help get them down. Maybe 44-51, that's Robots Garage. They seem to be picking up some pieces undeterred. They're going to help out their friend there, push them around a little bit. Those algae pieces are easy to get stuck on. They're big, they're bouncy. 10:23.1, the Midnight Circus is going to try and help out their friend right there. They're going to try and push them over a little bit maybe. Meanwhile, Robots Garage is going to continue cycling those pieces up on the reef to get those points. Blue is in the lead right now with 44 points, but we got 1:15 left in this match. Looks like the Blue Alliance is still caught up trying to free 48-64, seeing if we can get him up or not. 10:59.1, that's No Cap. They're still defending hard, making sure nobody can get to that Coral Station. 48-64 is higher up now, perhaps in danger of tipping, but we'll just have to see. Maybe they'll just pick their spot there. Maybe Midnight Circus can get them free. We'll have to see. Those algae balls are really troublemakers this game. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 10:59.9, that's Robo Blazers. They're still going strong, cycling pieces on the trough. They've got a couple up on there. They're going to be 2 points apiece. They're racking up those points. Looks like Innovation Station's Finn has found his spot up on the algae. And we're in the end game now, so all the robots are going to be clamoring towards the barge zone. We see No Cap already parked, and their friend from Robo Blazers is going to come right over next to them to get those extra points. Meanwhile, 44-51 is looking for one more piece. They don't quite get it, but that's okay. We've got Red parked in the barge zone to get those extra points. Blue didn't quite make it. But we'll just have to see how well it pays off for the Red Alliance. With 66 points. For their win, they secure 4 ranking points, 3 from their win, 1 from the autonomous period. 44-51, that's Robots Garage, remains in their number 4 seed, but their friends Innovation Station, that's 48-64, has risen up to number 7. We're seeing a lot of robots enter the top 10, top 15. That's going to really matter later today when we get to our alliance selection. But don't worry, we got plenty more matches. The ranks are in no way concrete yet. Quick announcement, guys. Looks like one of the teams left behind their strategy board
Maybe
over on the Red Alliance. It might be
1051, 342.
I believe it might be 1059.9. I believe that was their last station. If any of you guys are missing your strategy board, we're going to hand that over to Pit Admin. So if you want to collect that, go over there.
All right. Ross, let's get the show on the road. Let's talk about Team 6961.
It's Cybots with their robot Jimmy.
In the well-dressed in the chartreuse tuxedo, we got 1293.
It's Pandamaniacs driving Magikarp.
And over on the red side, the blue team of 2850.
The Blue Devil Mechanics driving Thalassa.
All by yourself down here? You got any teammates coming? All right. I'll go ahead and introduce you with your big smile for 3976.
Electric Hornets driving Sparky.
9315 maybe DOA, but let's hear it for him anyway to come back. 9315.
We'll see you again, Coding Comets.
4083.
The legendary Iron Wolverines driving the Defender.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, dive!
And our match begins with the autonomous period. We see multiple robots attempting to score coral on their reef. Now remember, folks, they will get bonus points in the autonomous period, but if their piece of coral is touching algae, it will not count. Even if they remove it later, they will get the normal amount of points. Over on the Red Alliance, 2815 is making their way around. Looks like they're going for a piece of algae. Like I said, you have to remove it before you get points. Magikarp is already on his way over to play his favorite game, which is defense. 2015 and 6961, that's Blue Devil Mechanics and Cybots. They're both starting to cycle pieces onto the coral reef. Meanwhile, 4083, that's the Defender. True to his name, he seems to be heading over to the Red Alliance. Scoping it out, maybe not. He's really thinking about it, looking for the perfect moment to strike. Over on the Red Alliance, I'm certain Magikarp is playing his favorite game again. Yep, he's sitting right in front of the Coral Station, blocking that off, disrupting the Blue Alliance. 3976, doing their best to get around. Looks like they're pushing a ball of algae, perhaps trying to get it in the processor. Remember, that's 6 points, which is a lot. Looks like they might be alone over on their alliance. No, 1293 seems to be fighting another robot over on the station. That would be 4083. Looks like they're going to have to be careful because that pin count is 3 seconds, folks. Not 5, it's 3 now. defending is a tricky game this year, but we've seen many bots with great success at it. Back over to the Red Alliance. 69-61, that's Jimmy, and 28-15, that's the Lassa. They're still hard at work cycling those pieces. We've got about 45 seconds left, and Red Alliance in the lead by a long shot with 41 points. Just cycling away, look at that. The Lassa is going for, looks like level 2 she's going for. That's going to net her 3 points if she's successful. Meanwhile, Jimmy seems content with scoring in the trough. That's 2 points. Still points for his team. Back over on the Blue Alliance. Magikarp is still playing defense, but oh no, there's the ping. That means it's endgame. It's time for him to return to the barge. Looks like the Lassa is attempting another climb. Let's see if she can net those points successfully. Everyone is parked in the barge. About 5 seconds left. They're all going to get 3 points apiece for their efforts. And if 28-15 successfully gets the climb, they will get a whopping 12 points for their alliance. But for that, we're going to have to wait and see how the refs feel about it. With 49 points, they secure the win, coming out on top with 4 ranking points. 28-15, that's the Blue Devil Mechanics. At 69-61, that's Cybots. They have risen into 15th and 13th ranks. I couldn't think of the word I was trying to think of. Anyways, they're both in top 15 now. Panamaniacs not far behind, still climbing up those ranks at 24th right now. Whopping 32 points in Coral. Very nice. Looks like they only got 6 barge points if you look at the score. That means the Lassa's climb did not count. I believe she was contacting the anchor, which again is the chain and bolt, everything holding up those cages. Remember, if those robots are contacting the anchor, their climb does not count. So she was counted as parked. Still netting 2 points.
Alrighty, let's meet the teams for qualification match 60. Starting off, we've got 1758.
The Technomancers from Florence.
Next, we've got 6366.
Ramrods Robotics from Simpsonville.
And finally on the Red Alliance, give it up for 4967.
That one team from Belmont, Michigan. Welcome to South Carolina, folks.
Oh wow, everybody's got their flags for this match. On On the Blue Alliance, 85-75.
The Due Westerners from Due West.
In the middle, we've got 13-19.
It's Flash from Malden.
And last but not least, give it up for 45-33.
It's Phoenix from Mount Pleasant.
Alrighty, let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, dive!
Another strong start with every robot leaving their starting line. For the millionth time, as long as they score. Oh, looks like 49-67 is still in their starting zone, but that's okay. Looks like the Blue Alliance has already secured that autonomous ranking point. Oh, maybe not quite. Yes, they have. Remember, you have to have all 3 robots leave and only score 1 piece of coral in auto to get that ranking point. Blue Alliance is already fighting because 63-66, that's Ramrods. They've come to play defense. A game they're very familiar with. They're duking it out with 85-75. That's Due Westerners. They are currently in our number 1 ranked spot. And they're going over to the reef to start cycling points. Looks like they've chosen level 3 today. Each coral they score on level 3 is going to net them 4 points apiece. Meanwhile, 45-33 seems to be chilling out over by the reef. They might be having a bit of an issue. That's okay. They will rise from the ashes. 13-19. That's Flash. Looks like they're going for a piece of algae straight into the net. And they got it in. Beautiful. As far as I can tell, Flash is the only robot we have that is currently attempting to shoot into the net on their own. That will technically save them 4 points. 49-67, reaching up tall. That's that one team, our friends from Michigan. They've already placed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of coral on the top of their reef on the Red Alliance's side. 1758 right alongside them. That's David 2.0 from the Technomancers. He's going for level 3. Looks like red and blue are not far apart. Red is in the lead with 47, blue not far behind with 36 points. Little less than 40 seconds left in the match. Plenty of time. David 2.0 reaching up tall, and he's just going to drop that piece of coral. Not quite on level 3, but he's doing his best, and he's making some points. 49-67, that one team looking for a spot, not touching that algae to receive those coral points. And it is endgame, folks, on the Blue Alliance. Phoenix is already almost towards its barge zone. Looks like he's on the red side. He'll have to be very careful because that is a protected zone right now. 13-19, that's Flash and their robot Yellow Submarine. He's parked. He's ready to get those extra 2 points. And the game is over. Due West doesn't quite make it back, but that's okay. This is a close match. Red is currently in the lead with 56. Blue not far behind with 50 points. We're just going to have to see how well their efforts pay off and who will take the win. close match. The Red Alliance wins 60-52. They come out on top with 3 ranking points, but the Blue Alliance still earn their autonomous ranking point. That keeps the Due Westerners 85-75 in the number 1 spot, and that one team also keeps their 3rd rank. Looks like the Technomancers have risen to number 8. They're in the top 10, 63-66. That's Ramrods, also on the Red Alliance, not far behind, up to 19th. They're making their way up the rankings. Like I said earlier, we got 10 matches left. Competition's getting fierce for those rankings. For those of you who are unaware, we'll explain it a little more in depth to you later, but the top 8 ranked robots will become our alliance captains for the playoffs. Don't worry, we'll get there. Just giving you a little sneak peek.
And we're back. 10-231. Smile. Come on, guys. You can smile. There you go.
That's Midnight Circuits.
10-591.
No cap.
It's all smiles with 10-367.
Category 4.
All Rookie Alliance.
Storm
Let's hear it for
Surge.
the All Rookie Alliance. More rookies. Look at this. Is this all the rookies? 10-599.
Robo Blazers.
The 10th, 388.
The Iron Wolverine Warriors.
Standing next to the pros of 4451.
Robots Garage.
It's interesting. You rookies, show them how it's done. Players behind the line in 3, 2, 1, dive!
And we begin qualifying match 61 here at the Hartsville District Meet. We're in autonomous period in the 15 seconds in which robots run under code, pre-coded ahead of time. In this unique match, we have 5 rookie teams represented here. 5 rookie teams on the field in their very first appearances for robotics, or for first robotics competition. On the Red Alliance side of the field, Midnight Circuits, that's 10-231. Midnight Circuits is driving their robot MC 2025. They are joined by No Cap and Category 4 Storm Surge. Storm Surge is a, I guess we would call it sister team to Category 5 from the low country of South Carolina. And we have the Iron Wolverine Warriors playing defensive maneuvers here on the Red Alliance end of the field. They can get in the way and play defense in front of the coral stations. That is what they are allowed to do. It looks like 10-231 has realized they need some protection for that belly pan. They have added a lovely woven purple duct tape there feature. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, Robots Garage has put up quite a few pieces of coral here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be the 7th piece of coral up top. That's 35 total points. Here comes another one. You'll notice that the green algae does block some of the parts of the reef. They have to be removed in order to gain access to be able to score points. 10-599, Robo Blazers. They have a piece of coral, and there they go. Nicely done. Placement on that lower level. That sound indicates that we are at end game. Our robots will now proceed to the center, typically. They can earn points by parking underneath the barge. Bumpers have to be across the line for their alliance color. It looks like 10-367 has made a park, as well as 10-231. Let's give it up for those 5 rookie teams featured in qualifying match 61 here at the Hartsville District Meet. Here we go. Blue 70, red 46 for qualifying match 61. Blue Alliance is 61 coral points, really topping out the 21 points for Red Alliance. You'll see Red Alliance gained 12 points in penalties. Those are gains because of fouls committed by the Blue Alliance. Still, Blue Alliance coming out on top with 4 ranking points. We'll be right back with qualifying match 62.
Let's get this match underway. Team 342.
Burning Magnetos.
4083.
The legendary Iron Wolverines.
Is this your flag?
They're on the way.
flag.
They're on the way to the field.
All right, 4083 is on the way. In the meantime, I'll introduce our checkered flag guys. 4864.
Innovation Station.
Woo woo. This team and I go back a long way to Palmetto in 2002 or something. It's 1051.
Technical Terminators.
Team Clover 1539
Clover Eagle Robotics.
and 8137.
Biting Bulldogs.
We've got debris on the field down here. Was that somebody's tire? Wow. All right. Behind the line. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Here we are in our qualifying match 62. Blue Alliance in motion with 8137, the Biting Bulldogs. They're in position for ejecting Coral. Didn't quite make it out in autonomous. Human players now take control of their robots. And that placement, that was a bounce out. Technical Terminators also making a valiant attempt during that first autonomous period. Now, robots are being controlled by their human players. 1051 is going to take that top spot on the reef for 5 points here in Teleop. Human players can deposit coral directly into the robot. Each robot is allowed to start with one piece on board at the beginning of the match. On the Red Alliance side of the field, we have Innovation Station. They are using that horizontal intake, taking on coral. Looks like they've already deposited 1, 2, 3, 4. They're looking for that fifth piece on that level. 342's Burning Magnetos. They are using their mechanism to remove algae from the reef, deposited into the processor. Processing one algae is 6 points for that team. Human players can then toss those into the net. They can activate cooperation if both sides accomplish this, and both teams reap the benefits of lowering the threshold for ranking points. Burning Magnetos with an upstairs deposit there on the top level for 5 points. Here comes 5 more. There's 5 more, one on the lower level for 2, upper level for 5. And on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have racked up 3 coral up top. And the Biting Bulldogs are going to try to make it 1 more. We're into our 20 seconds at the end of this match, and 10:50 runs off the ground. Technical Terminators has attempted their climb. Biting Bulldogs is going to try to take the park points. We have 13 seconds left in this match. We shall see. We're going to see if there is so difficult because that deep climb is so low to the ground. It looks like we are going to be 1 second out here. Red Alliance choosing to cycle that coral. And we're going to see in the results of our final score if that 12-point climb counts. So robots have, teams have the opportunity to choose the depth of the cage prior to the match. So they could choose the shallow cage, which is hung up high, or the deep cage, which is hung down low. Much more difficult to climb that lower one because they cannot touch the chain, only the cage. For the Red Alliance, 55. Blue Alliance is 47. That means our Burning Magnetos will hang tough at fifth in our rankings, and 4864 Innovation Station will also hang sixth place. We will be right back with qualifying match 63.
All right, the next match is ready. Here we go. Team 5130.
The Undercogs.
The big old number here, 10361.
Gatorbots.
And 6961.
Cybots.
The smiling team from 343.
Metal in Motion.
And the red guys, it's 7085.
Wired Warriors.
The lightest weight team is 1287.
Aluminum Assault.
Getting close. Here we go. And 3, 2, 1, dive.
And we begin qualifying match 63. Red Alliance's robots are in motion. We have the undercogs maybe not quite off that line, but Cybots and Gigerbots did make it here. Undercogs is going to take this first piece to what level? 1. Fantastic. Or level 2, my bad. 3 points for that level. Undercogs with a second attempt at that level. There we go. Not quite that time. A little slightly misaligned. Sometimes it's tough to get close up. It looks like they're going to attempt to removing the algae with the other piece of their mechanism. There we go. Nicely done. The algae can get in the way, make it tough to get coral into the reef. On the other end of the field, Aluminum Assault and 343 Metal in Motion. Looks like Aluminum Assault is taking on coral, as is Metal in Motion. Metal in Motion also able to quickly and easily remove algae and deposit in the processor. Another 6 points there. There's the algae pieces are incredibly squishy and bouncy. Tough to hang on to. We are at Blue Alliance 63, Red Alliance 31 with 56 seconds left in this match. Here comes Cybots down here to get in the way. They're making it tough for Metal in Motion. Cybots is now, they're low riding on that piece of coral. Hang in there. Let's not tip over. And we have Cooperation activated on the Red Alliance side of the field. If Cooperation is activated on the Blue Alliance side of the field, both teams will reap the scoring benefits. We have 20 seconds left in this match. It looks like Metal in Motion is going to attempt their climb. They're lining up, and their system is about to engage, it seems. Oh, yes. And we have lights and engagement. And are they off the ground? They are indeed off the ground. And we have 1 second left. Big climb, big climb. Well done. Well done for Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance takes this one 120 to Red Alliance's 55. Not quite an event high score, but very, very close. That will take Aluminum Assault up to 7. 785 will step up to 30, and Metal in Motion holds fast at number 2. The Blue Alliance will take 5 ranking points for that one. The Win, the Barge, and Autonomous. All right, we'll be right back to you with qualifying match 64. In the meantime, I have an important announcement. An important announcement that could mean $1,000 for your team. $1,000 for your team, I say. So, here's the deal. There will be QR codes posted in the pit area. If you can commit 1 adult and 4 team members to staying and helping with teardown tonight, you can be entered into a drawing for $1,000 to support your team. Now, that commitment involves time. So 6 p.m. till approximately 10 p.m. We know that there are travel restrictions for some folks. However, First really needs the help so that they're not here till all hours of the night. Those QR codes are going up right now. You have to scan and sign up so that you can be entered into that drawing and be given more information. Thank you.
All right, let's introduce our qualification match 64. Starting off 10-6-19.
Run us rivets.
Up next, we've got 34-89.
Category 5.
And finally, for the Red Alliance, give it up for 95-71.
Patriot Prime.
On the Blue Alliance, give it up for 34-90.
Viper Drive.
Up next in the middle, we've got 61-67.
CB Bear Bots.
And finally, for this match, we've got 11:02.
Making Magic.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, dive.
Qualifier 64 of 70. Robots in motion. Everybody off the line this time. We got one Coral on either side. Both of our alliances will score ranking points for that autonomous. And in 2 seconds, we will begin teleop. Here we go, teleop. Drivers take command of their robots. 10-6-1-9. That's Runus Rivets has ejected their game piece, and it looks like they're trying to get another one on board. 95-17, that's Patriot Prime, second year team. They take another one on board. They're using that horizontal mechanism to deposit on that lower level. Works way better than the vertical position for that first level. 34-89, category 5. Here comes Coral for them. Will they go first level, second level? They're going to take alignment and then attempt first level. Remember again, 5 Coral pieces on all levels is another ranking point. Let's see what's going on the Red Alliance side of the field. Down here we have, the Blue Alliance side of the field. We've got our CB Bear bots. They have algae on board and making that deposit into the processor. 11:02 Here comes their upper placement. You'll notice that their mechanism grabs the coral from the inside diameter of the piece. They have one on board that they can claim from the floor, and then it is transferred to the arm that reaches to the top of the reef. We are now in 35 seconds left, and it looks like 34.90 is already getting in place. Category 5 looks like they want to try a climb this time. Bear Bots, they will probably try a climb as well. They've got a good mechanism for that. And it looks like Red Alliance is going to choose to continue cycling from what we can see. That's our end game. We have 15 seconds left in this match. Here we go. Is that 2 robots off the ground? Viper Drive also taking a climb this time. We have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match. Very exciting. Here come your scores for qualifying match 64. Blue Alliance 78, Red Alliance 34. All teams on the Blue Alliance will be stepping up in the rankings. 1102 will take 13th spot. CB Bearbots will take 16th. And 3490 Viper Drive at 17. They will earn 5 ranking points this time around for the win, and the barge and the autonomous ranking point. As we turn over the field, let me announce once more that First South Carolina could really use some help with teardown tonight. If you are interested in earning a potential $1,000 for your team, look for the codes in the pit area. Look for the QR codes. You can scan that QR code to sign up if you are able to stick around after today's event and help tear down the field. The more hands, the faster it goes. Many hands make light work. So if you can commit one adult and 4 team members to that teardown from 6 to 10 p.m., maybe sooner if we work faster, then you will be entered into a drawing for $1,000 for your team.
Let's introduce the teams for qualification match 65. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we've got 281.
The Green Villains.
Next in the middle, we've got 13-19.
Flash.
And finally for the Red Alliance, we've got 10-51.
Technical Terminators.
On the Blue Alliance, give it up for 10-5-91.
No cap.
In the middle, we've got 12-93.
Pandemaniacs.
And finally for this match, give it up for 10-3-88.
The Iron Wolverine Warriors.
Drivers behind the lines. We'll get this match started in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Match 65 is underway. And really pretty coordinated effort between 281 and 1319 here in the autonomous period for Red Alliance. Flash and Green Villains both moving under autonomous to get off the line and get that coral piece placed. They will earn that ranking point. 283 has another piece on board, while 1319 Flash is going to remove coral from the reef, making it easier for their alliance mates to access points on the reef. They will attempt a shot into the net. If they reach it, oh, nice. 4 points. Well done. Well done. On the Blue Alliance side, we have 1293, the Pandemaniacs. The Pandemaniacs are hanging out here by the processing center, while 10388 has gotten stuck on top of a piece of algae. Let's see if Pandemaniacs is going to be able to help them out. We might see a little cooperation there. Whoa, well done, well done. Nice, nice way to untangle that particular little snafu. And we'll see what's going on here with Red Alliance. We've got 281 still cycling coral on this end of the field. 37 for Red Alliance at this point. 9 for Blue Alliance. Team Flash still removing algae from that reef. Looks like they're going to maybe, oh, they have a piece of coral underneath the body of the robot. Unfortunately, they cannot be in control of two pieces at once, so they're trying to get rid of one. We have 37 seconds left in this match. 10:51. 10:51 is Technical Terminators. They are, looks like they're positioning for end game. They're going to want to try a climb this time, it seems. Flash was not able to make that one. 10:591, that's no cap. They're going to get in park position after playing defense this last round. Green Villains is they're still cycling coral. Are we gonna have a climb here in one more second? Not quite this time. All right, that concludes match 65, and I have another announcement for you because we are going to try to keep things moving as quickly as possible. Teams exiting from this match if you are able to go directly to reinspection, they would like for you to head to reinspection before you leave the field area. So as you exit, try to stop by and get inspected. We want to try to keep inspection from getting backed up. So, particularly if you are in the next few matches, if you have already played your last match, you can head to inspection. Hold on, I think I have something else. Reinspection has now moved. They are behind the scoring table. If you are in the stands, that's to your right. Behind the scoring table, past the pits, to your right, on the lobby side of this room. So inspection is over there. We want to get folks over there to be inspected right now. Red Alliance 66, Blue Alliance 23. That's qualifying match 65 of 70. 281 Green Villains will hop up to number 6 in the rankings. Well done. We got 45 coral points for the Red Alliance that time. That coral that's where it's at. That's the bread and butter in this game. A reminder that if you have played your last match of qualifying, after your last match, you want to go ahead and take your robot to have it re-inspected for Alliance selection, before Alliance selection. And the inspection station is now behind the scoring table on the lobby end of the pit.
All right, let's introduce our teams for qualification match 66. First up on the Red Alliance, give it up for 9315.
That's the Coding Comets.
Up next in the center, we've got 10361.
It's Gator Bots.
And finally on the Red Alliance, 1287.
Aluminum Assault. There's 3 cheers.
Over on the Blue Alliance, give it up for 6366.
Ramrods Robotics.
Up next, we've got 3976.
It's the Electric Hornets.
And finally on the Blue Alliance, 8137.
Fighting Bulldogs.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, drive.
Starting up our 66th qualification match strong. We're almost in the home stretch, people. With our autonomous period, looks like 1287 has dropped a piece into the reef. Not sure if it's quite in the trough or not. But if it is, that could net them their autonomous ranking point. Over on the red side, we're already seeing some action. Ramrods, that 63-66 has come to play some defense. As always, the Kraken is keen on blocking that coral station. 1287, that's Aluminum Assault, along with 1036-1, that's Gatorbots. They're both fighting the good old fight to get that coral and score it on the reef. The Kraken is playing tough defense as always. Meanwhile, over on the blue side, 3976 and 8137, Biting Bulldogs. They are working on getting some pieces. Looks like they're having a little bit of trouble, but they're making a game plan, maneuvering around, trying to get that coral over to their reef. Looks like they're aiming for the trough. Of course, that will net them 2 points for every piece of coral they successfully score. 3976 seems to be stalled for the moment. We'll see Sparky back in action soon. Oh, and there he goes, running across the field to get that coral. Back over on the red side, still lots of action with the Kraken's defense. Aluminum Assault maneuvering around to the other side. The other coral station grabbing a piece and reaching up to the top. Not quite making level 4, but that's okay. They can go back for another try. 63-66 getting real close with the Red Alliance. They'll have to be very careful. We've got about 50 seconds, just under 50 seconds left in this match. Red Alliance is in the lead with 25 points, but the blue team could come up behind them and snatch that win any moment. 81-37 working on getting more coral in that trough. Again, that's 2 points for every piece of coral they score. Looks like the Red Alliance is already ready for endgame. Even though they've got about 6 more seconds left, they're prepared. 1036-1, that's Gatorbots already parked. Looks like Aluminum Assault maybe attempting a deep climb. Remember, guys, if they can successfully get that, that's 12 points and they're up in the air. On the other side, 63-66 is also hanging. They'll have to stay up in the air to secure those 12 points. We have all of our bots parked over in the barge zone and a couple hanging. Looks like Biting Bulldogs is making a last-ditch effort to help their friend Ramrods up in the air to try and get them those climb points. Remember, folks, all you need is 14 barge points to get that barge ranking point. So that's 1 deep climb and 1 park. So if they can secure it, that's another ranking point for them. Our referees are deliberating about those 2 beautiful climbs we saw in this last match. We'll just have to wait and see if that buddy climb paid off for the Blue Alliance, if I recall correctly. As long as a robot is not contacting the floor and not contacting the anchor of the cage, they are eligible for their climb points. So buddy climbing is hypothetically legal. Match. It seems like the Blue Alliance's climb did not count it did not quite count this time, but that's okay. They still got those 6 barge points from their parked robots. Looks like Aluminum Assault's climb didn't work out either. That's okay. These climbs can be kind of tricky sometimes with the deep cages. Once again, you have to be very careful because if you are contacting the anchor, which is the top part of the cage, the chain, the clamp, whatever you call it, if you're touching that, your cage climb points do not count. All right, guys, real quick before we continue on, we're going to repost the scores from qualification match 63. An algae that was that algae has been re-added, and now here are your updated results. 6 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. And that puts 343 Metal in Motion in the number 1 rank. Good job, guys.
Some excitement, 6 ranking points back in 63. Everybody's pointing at everything, right? Everything in the right place? You got both feet on the floor? Hold your mouth right? Okay, 51-30!
The Undercogs.
61-67!
That's CB Bearbots.
And 17-58. Welcome back to the field.
The Technomancers.
Having fled the snow in Michigan, it's 49-67.
That one team.
Love the hats here. 10-367.
Category 4, Storm Surge.
Hoping to see 15-39 before the day's out.
That's Clover Eagle Robotics. We'll see you soon, Fred. Miss you.
Drives behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, dive!
Another strong start to our autonomous period. Every robot has left. Looks like Red Alliance has scored a piece of coral, and so has Blue Alliance. As long as everyone's over that line, that's a ranking point for both sides. And tally up has begun 51-30. That's the undercogs and their robot Dom zooming across the field. And right alongside them is the Technomancers with David 2.0. He reaches way up top to get that level 4 coral scored. That's 5 points. And looks like 51-30. Looks like Dom is going to remove that algae, perhaps. Meanwhile, CB Bearbots is picking one up right off the floor with their ground intake, heading over to the processor. And if they can score it successfully, that's 6 points for them. And looks like we've already got 2 algae up in the blue team's net. That means we're halfway to cooperation initiated by the Red Alliance. About a minute 30 left. We're already neck and neck. Red is in the lead with 37. Blue not far behind with 34 points. 49-67. Picking up those pieces and very quickly scoring them way up on the tippy top of that reef. 10-36-7. One of our lovely rookies putting those pieces of coral on the trough. That's 2 points a pop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like 5 pieces on the trough. Hey, that's one step towards an extra ranking point. Back over on the Red Alliance, lots of excitement, lots of scoring. Looks like 1758, David 2.0 was having a little trouble with his arm up there. He fell back down, but that's okay. Plenty of scoring opportunities on the lower levels. Remember, guys, level 2 will net you 3 points, level 3 will net you 4 points, and level 4 is 5 points. 5130 going for level 2. That's my man Dom. He's looking for all the scoring opportunities and attempting to remove another piece of algae, opening up more opportunities. About 30 seconds left. Blue is now in the lead with 57 points. Red not far behind with 54. This is anyone's game. Red is now in the lead with 60. We're about to come up on our end game. There's the ping. There's 4 balls of algae up in the blue team's net. Red team has really been getting to work scoring that algae. Blue's now in the lead with 75. This is neck and neck. Robots are racing to place their final pieces of coral. All of the Red Alliance is in the barge zone. Looks like some attempted climb in the parks. Blue races to come back to the barge to get those park points. Lots of exciting action in this match. Blue ends in the lead with 82, but who knows? We'll just have to wait for the final results. Our lovely referees are deliberating, putting their heads together. We will get the results of that last match to you shortly. I just want to remind you guys that we will be playing till match 70, and then Alliance selection will immediately follow. With 86 points. Lovely. And they come away with 4 ranking points. But for their efforts, the Red Alliance also got that auto ranking point we saw at the beginning of the match. That one team has risen to the number 3 rank. 10-36-7, that would be Category 4 Storm Surge, has gone up 1 rank to 9th. And 1539, Clover Eagle. Got a little extra something. But yes, like I said, Alliance selection will immediately follow qualification match 70. So make sure once you guys are finished with your final match, please go get re-inspected or else you will not be eligible to compete in playoffs. The inspection area has changed. It is now over against the wall. If you're standing in the stands, that'd be to your right, behind the field in the pits. So over on the wall side near the lobby, that's where you will go to get inspected.
They just made an announcement in the pits and it applies out here. After Qual 70, after there's three more matches. After that, we need at least one person, one student representative to line up behind the Red Alliance queuing area. You can have two students, one student, or two students and an adult, okay? And that's the Alliance selection will begin basically immediately after a short video after the last match, 70 and 3 matches. Thank you for cleaning up the field. It is in rough shape. And here we go to tear it up some more is 7085.
Wired Warriors.
Going all the way from Greenville, it's 281.
It's the Green Villains.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Everything's black and white for these guys except their robot, and everything else is their tie-dye hats. 4864.
Innovation Station.
From the Windy City, it is 3489.
That's category 5.
And in the blue robot shirts, it's 6961.
Cybots.
Another one of our good rookie teams, 10599.
That's the Robo Blazers.
Please be on the line. 3, 2, 1, dive!
Once again, a lovely start to our autonomous period. Robots leaving their stations. Looks like 281 hasn't quite gotten that piece of coral, and it's dropped down. Not quite reached the trough. But don't worry, 4864. Looks like it's not sure if they got it in or not. If they did, that's a ranking point, remember, guys. Over on the Red Alliance, robots are springing into action, heading over to the coral stations. 281's going to try again, and they got it flawlessly. Up on the top of the reef, remember that's 5 points. Their Alliance mates, 4864, that would be Innovation Station. Their robot Finn is attempting to collect pieces. Looks like he's losing his grip on them, but that's okay. I believe in him. He's moving them right over to the trough. Flawlessly, effortlessly. Beautiful, love to see it. Wired Warriors and their robot Phil Looks like he's perhaps going for a very early climb/park. He knows what he wants, he knows when he wants it, and he is ready right now to park. 1:30 left. Red is in the lead with 28 points. Blue not far behind. 69-61. They're over here starting to cycle their pieces. Looks like they're also going for the trough. Meanwhile, 30-49, that's Cat 5, their robot Catfish. Looks like he's working on level 2. That's going to be 3 points for every coral they score. But they got to watch out for that algae. Oh, and here comes 70-85. Looks like he's going to play a little bit of defense. He's going to dip his toes right in there. You'll have to be careful. There's the ref with her lovely pin count. She's working on it. Got an eye on him. 10-59-9, one of our lovely rookie teams also cycling points on the Blue Alliance, racking up those points for them. They're a little behind. Red is in the lead with 39 points, about 45 seconds left. Back over on the Red Alliance, 281, the Green Villains. They're still working on cycling those pieces, no doubt reaching up with that long arm of theirs to the very top of the reef. 48-64. Our lovely robot Finn is also working alongside them to get those pieces of coral on the reef. They're missing a couple of their shots up top, but don't worry. As long as they drop down and fall into the trough, they'll still count for 2 points. And there's our ping for endgame. Looks like the Green Villains are trying to get in a couple more pieces of coral. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is clamoring over to the barge. Cybots and Cat 5 are already there. Looks like Roboblazers are a little bit behind. They're doing their best. They didn't quite make it, but that's okay. Their teammates are parked to get those extra points. Same thing for 70-85 and 48-64. They're all parked, ready to get those bonus endgame points. Win with 52 points. Well, I can't quite tell everything that's going on. One of our TVs has decided that they want to pair with someone's phone. Sorry, Kellen. But the Red Alliance secures the win of this match. Real quick, everybody, I just want to give another reminder. There's the TV. Hooray. Another quick reminder. Tonight, after playoffs, we will be tearing down the field. If your team is able to stay, they're eligible to win a little bit of extra money to help you guys out. All you have to do is go into the pits and scan. There's a QR code posted around, I believe. We would really appreciate if you guys could stay behind to help tear down our field. The more people we have, the quicker it will go. And you might earn a little extra cash for your team. You never know. But we're coming up on our final 2 matches. Once again, I'm reiterate for you. Immediately following match 70's end, we will begin alliance selection. Your team must have 1 representative ready for alliance selection. You can have up to 3. We have new rules now, so you can have up to 3 people for alliance selection. And we'll explain more of the new rules as well when we get there. But you also have to have your robot re-inspected to be eligible to play in the playoffs. Okay, everybody? So make sure you get that done.
Well, Ross and Mindy, if I haven't told you, it's been a pleasure working with you this weekend. This is awesome. I love robotics, and I love 10619.
That's Renas Rivets.
And I like 1102.
They're making magic.
I love you too. And 343.
Metal in Motion. Currently ranked number 1. Good job, guys.
And keeping on the love theme, I have great affection for 342.
It's the Burning Magnetos.
I can't think of any other team other than 10-231 that I'd like to snuggle up with.
The Midnight Circuits.
And finally, Team Phoenix.
45-33, rising from the
Thanks
ashes.
for the hat. Behind the line, and then 3, 2, 1, drive.
Our second to last match, starting off as, 343 has knocked off a piece of algae in auto. That's fun. They missed their coral piece, but that's okay. They're going for another one. They hit it on the top branch of the reef. Looks like the Blue Alliance hasn't quite scored any coral. That's okay. But that means the Red Alliance is already qualified for an extra ranking point. 1102 right into the action. That's Tsunami with their ground intake. Picking up coral, placing it up on the top of the reef. That's 5 points. 343 is going next. Looks like they're going for level 3. That's going to net them 4 points apiece. Meanwhile, 1061-9. That's Renas Rivets and their robot Jerry. He's springing into action too. He wants to get in on this fun. He's scoring in the trough, helping his team out. Red has an early lead with 32 points. We've got about a minute 40 on the clock. Over on the Blue Alliance, there's some excitement over here too. Looks like 10-231, the Midnight Circuits. They're planning their next course of action. Meanwhile, their alliance mate 45-33. That's Phoenix scoring algae in the processor, and up it goes into the red net. That's 6 for blue, 4 for red. One bounces out of the blue net, but that must be 6 points for Red Alliance. 342 is scoring on the top of the reef. Again, that's 5 points a pop if they can make it. Let's see if they can get it. And secured. Red still has the lead with 58 points. Blue's not too far behind with 36. We got a minute on the clock. I'm certain they can catch up on the Red Alliance. Still lots of action on all levels of the reef. 1102 now going for the third level. They didn't quite make it, but that's okay. 343 working on another piece of algae in the processor. Blue team has already initiated cooperation. Let's see if red team can get it as well. And they've scored that piece, meaning the cooperation has been activated for both alliances. The Red Alliance continues to cycle pieces. Blue Alliance is not far behind. Phoenix scores another piece of algae in the processor. That's another 6 points for Blue. Red is almost at 80 points. Blue not far behind, 66. They broke an 80. They're at 87 now. 90 points. 15 seconds left on the clock. Robots are trying to get in their final points. Looks like Phoenix might be attempting a climb, and they're up in the air. All the blue bots are parked, and let's see if 1102 can make it before the buzzer. Not quite, but that's all right. Looks like 343 is also in the air. We'll have to see if that climb counts. Very exciting match, folks. As you lovely people at home and in the stands can see, on both sides of the very top of our screen showing the scores, you'll see those little handshake icons, That means that cooperation has been activated for both alliances. meaning they each scored 2 pieces of algae in the processor. Now, once again, co-op repetition will not only boost your rank, but it makes the coral reef ranking point easier to obtain. Instead of getting 5 pieces on every level, you only need 5 on 3 levels, if I recall correctly. Yes, 3 levels. Coming out with 98 points. We're making our way back up towards the hundreds. 343 remains in the number 1 seed. 1102 in 12th, and 1061-9 has risen up to 13th. And they come away with 4 ranking points. 3 from their win, 1 from their auto. And of course, not to nag you guys, but just to reiterate, please get your robot re-inspected after your last match. Because if you don't, then you can't play in the playoffs. And that would be really sad, because we would love to see as many of you possible not only playing in playoffs, but also on standby to be backup bots. Also, just so you lovely people are in the know, immediately following the end of Call 70 is Alliance selection, and immediately following that, we will be having a 25-minute break. So you guys can look over the bracket, have some lunch, chill out for a little bit. Following that, we will begin our playoff matches, but just keep in mind you have 25 minutes after Alliance selection, and if that's wrong and someone comes up to me and taps my shoulder and shakes their head at me, I will let you know as soon as I am informed of anything different.
Oh, I'm so sad. This is the last match. But wait, there's more. You ain't seen nothing till you've seen this afternoon, when the alliances get to pick their 2 partners to play the rest of the game for the rest of the day. So this is your last chance, folks. 95-71.
That's Patriot Prime.
And 45-51.
Robots Garage.
And 34-90.
It's Viper Drive.
Love you guys. Team 4083.
The legendary Iron Wolverines.
And 28-15.
It's the Blue Devil Mechanics.
Our last introduction for the quals is 85-75.
The Two Westerners. And just again, really quick before we begin, please make sure you guys have at least one representative of your team waiting for Alliance selection. We would love to see you there.
3, 2, 1, dive!
Starting off our final match strong, every robot has left their starting zone. Looks like people are going to score coral in their auto. See 1, 2 pieces on Red Alliance, at least 1 on blue. They're going for more. Looks like 2 and 3 pieces on the Blue Alliance's reef in autonomous mode. And the robots spring into action. Red Alliance is going straight for cycling. 4451, that's Robot's Garage's robot Riptide, reaching up tall to get those pieces on the top of the reef. 4083, that's the legendary Iron Wolverines. They're coming into the Red Alliance to play some defense. Viper Drive is not deterred. They're picking up pieces alongside Riptide. They're both on their way. Red is in an early lead, but it's okay. We still have basically the entire match. Blue team is also cycling. 8575, that's the Dew Westerners. They're going for level 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can they make it 5 pieces on level 3? They can. Yes, they can. Level 3 will net them 4 points for every piece they have. Remember, folks, if you get 5 pieces of coral on every level, that's a ranking point, and that's still mattering in this final match. 2815 working on cycling those pieces. Looks like they're going for the lower levels. No, now they're going for level 3, and they secure it. Lots of coral on level 3 of the reef. Looks like a lot of algae has been removed as well. Doesn't look like any has been scored, but that's all right. The Red Alliance is still in the lead by just a little bit, 64-52. We have 1 minute left in the match. The Red Alliance is working on cycling. Legendary Iron Wolverines, their robot, the Defender, true to his name, is still playing defense on the red side. Meanwhile, 4451, 950, 9571, and 3490, Viper Drive, Garage, and Patriot Prime are all cycling their pieces. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Is that 9 pieces up on the top of the reef? I can't count that well, but that's a lot of points. Over on the Blue Alliance, they're still cycling pieces. They're going for L3, but looks like they filled up every single branch on level 3. Looks like 2815 is going for the climb, maybe? Come on, Thalassa, I believe in you. Everyone's clamoring over to the barge zone for endgame. 4083 is still trying to defend 4451 to prevent them from getting one final piece. Everyone's parking. 2015 maybe trying again. Looks like 3490 Viper Drive is up in the air. We'll just have to see if that counts for them. We have 2 robots parked on each alliance's side. That's 4 extra points apiece. Lots of excitement in this final match. With 113 points, I knew you guys could do it. We're getting up closer to our top score of the competition, which is 130. Red Alliance comes away with 5 ranking points. That puts Robots Garage 4451 in second place. Meanwhile, the Dew Westerners drop down to third. They have been overtaken. $84 points in coral.
We will soon
How about that,
start
folks?
the 8-minute timer. 8-minute timer before alliance selection.
All right, guys, you got 8 minutes on the clock before we start alliance selection for the final time today. Please make sure your robots get re-inspected. It'll be in the pit behind the field on the side of the wall. If you're in the stands, that is to your right. It's next to the lobby. Please go get re-inspected or you will not be eligible to participate in our playoffs. Also, make sure that your team has at least one student representative waiting for alliance selection. Our rules are a little different this year, so you can have one student, you can have two students, you can have three students, or you can have two students and one mentor alongside you for moral support. Need a little bit in alliance selection. For those of you unfamiliar, don't worry, we'll be explaining how alliance selection works. For those of you who are familiar, most of this will be the same, but we've made a couple changes. It's not my job to explain them, but I'm just saying, I think they're for the better. I think it'll work out good. I think you guys are all gonna have a good time.
We've had a great competition so far with plenty of exciting qualification matches. Let's hear it for all the teams competing. Soon we move on to the playoff tournament, where 8 alliances of 3 teams each will compete against each other in a double elimination format to become the champion here in Hartsville. Before we begin the playoffs, we need to create the 8 alliances. Here's a video which helps explain the new selection process and remind you of the afternoon's playoff and awards schedule. We'll be back in a few minutes when the timer hits 0 to begin the alliance selection. Let's roll.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including one adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there is a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead queuer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
Welcome to the Alliance Selection Ceremony. We've reviewed the selection rules, so now it's time to create some alliances. Let's meet the number 1 ranked team with a record of 10 wins and 2 losses. Please welcome Team 343.
Sorry, guys. Team 343, Metal in Motion, is from Walhalla, Seneca, West Oak High School, Benyon High School, a bunch of other schools in Seneca, South Carolina, and they're our top-seeded alliance.
Alliance 1. Alliance 1, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begin now. You are on the clock.
Team 343 would graciously love to invite Team 4451 to rock out in the garage with us.
Team 4451, Robots Garage, is from Lawrence District and Fountain Inn High School in Lawrence, South Carolina.
.4451 happily accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance 2. Oh, sorry. Let's meet the number 2 Alliance captain with a record of 10 wins and 2 losses. Please welcome 8575.
Team 8575, the Due Westerners, is from Due West Robotics in Due West, South Carolina.
Alliance 2, when you're ready, one student must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 8575 would like to invite Team 1287.
Team 1287, Aluminum Assault, is from Academy of Arts, Science, and Technology in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina.
Team 1287 graciously accepts your invitation.
Congratulations. Now welcome your Alliance 3 captain, 4867, or 4967, I'm so sorry, with a record of 10 wins and 2 losses.
Team 4967, that one team, our Next Engineers, is a community team from Belmont, Michigan. Welcome, guys.
Alliance 3, when you're ready, one student must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
On behalf of 4967 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 281 to join our alliance.
Team 281, the Green Villains, is from JL Academy, Greenville Tech Charter, and Southside High School, St. Joseph's Catholic, Blue Ridge High School, and their homeschool community in Greenville, South Carolina.
Team 281 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Now please welcome your Alliance 4 captain, 4864, with a record of 8 wins and 4 losses.
Team 4864, Innovation Station, is from Fountain Inn High School in Fountain Inn, South Carolina.
Alliance 4, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 4864 would like to invite Team 342, Burning Magnetos.
Team 342, Burning Magnetos, is from Fort Dorchester High School and their home school community in North Charleston, South Carolina.
Team 342 graciously declines.
All right, let's reset that pick timer for you. Let me know when you're ready to invite another team. You're on the clock.
Team 4864 would like to invite Team 1102, Making Magic.
Making Magic is a community robotics team in Aiken, South Carolina.
Team 1102 would love to innovate some magic with you, graciously.
Congratulations. Now please welcome your Alliance 5 captain, 10-3-67, with a record of 7 wins and 5 losses. Alliance 5, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
We're taking a really quick pause, guys. We'll be right back with you.
Yeah, we're good. There's a mix-up in the two displays, but what's visible to everybody is correct. So 342 is 10.
Alliance 5, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 10-3-6-7 would like to invite 5130. Team 5130, the Undercogs, is from North Myrtle Beach High School in North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina.
Team 5130 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Now let's meet our Alliance Captain number 6, 9571.
Team 9571, Patriot Prime, is from Powdersville High School in Greenville, South Carolina.
Alliance 6, when you are ready, one student may approach me to announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 9571 would like to graciously invite Team 2815, the Blue Devil Mechanics.
Team 2815, the Blue Devil Mechanics, is from Dreer High School and representing Richland County homeschool students in Columbia, South Carolina.
Team 2815 accepts.
Congratulations. All right, let's now welcome our Alliance 7 captain, 342.
Team 342, the Burning Magnetos.
Alliance 7, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begin now. You are on the clock.
Team 342 would like to invite Team 3490 to join our alliance.
Team 3490, Viper Drive, is from Cane Bay High School in Summerville, South Carolina.
Team 3490, Viper Drive, is ready to take a bite out of the competition.
Congratulations. We will now meet our Alliance 8 captain, 1758.
Team 1758, the Technomancers.
All right, and with that, Alliance 8, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Of Florence School District 1 and all our sponsors, Team 1758 would like to graciously invite Team 4533 Phoenix.
Team 4533 Phoenix is from East Cooper Center for Advanced Studies, Wando High School, and Lucy Beckham High School in Mount Pleasant, South Carolina.
Team 4533 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. That concludes our first selection round. Before we begin round 2, the alliances have 2 minutes to confer. We'll begin round 2 in just 2 minutes. We're about to see the strategies of these alliances play out as they look to partner with teams whose robot complements their own to create the strongest possible alliance. The 8 alliances will compete in the double elimination playoff tournament, leading to a 2 out of 3 set of finals matches. During the second round of selections, all teams will have a 90-second limit to make their pick. Alliance 8, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
On behalf of Florence School District 1 and all our sponsors, Team 1758 would like to invite Team 6366 Ramrods.
Team 6366 Ramrods Robotics is from Hillcrest High School and Greenville Tech in Simpsonville, South Carolina.
Team 6366 would love to sail the 7 seas and release the Kraken with thee.
Congratulations. Alliance 7, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 342 and 3490 would like to invite 6167 to join our alliance.
Team 6167 CB Bearbots is from Carvers Bay High School in Hemingway, South Carolina.
Team 6167 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance 6. When you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Alliance 6 would like to graciously invite Team 1051 Technical Terminators.
Team 1051, the Technical Terminators, is from the Academy for Careers in Technology and representing various Marion County schools in Mullins, South Carolina.
On behalf of 10-1051, we'd like to graciously accept.
Congratulations. Alliance 5, when you are ready, one student must approach me and announce the selection. When you are, your 90 seconds starts now. You are on the clock.
1367 would like to invite 1319.
Team 1319 Flash is from J.L. Mann High School, Green Charter, and Malden High School in Malden, South Carolina.
Team 1319 will happily accept.
Congratulations. Alliance 4, if one of your students would please come over and announce to me your selection, you have 90 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now.
Alliance number 4 would like to invite 10591, No Cap.
Team 10591, No Cap, is from Columbia High in Columbia, South Carolina.
Ten 591 accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance 3, when you're ready, one student must approach me to announce the selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
On behalf of 4967 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 3489 to join our alliance.
Team 3489, Category 5, is from the Young Scientists of South Carolina and Summerville High School in Summerville, South Carolina.
Team 3489 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance 2, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
We would like to invite Team 4083 to join our alliance.
I'm sorry, 4083.
Team 4083, the legendary Iron Wolverines, is from Woodland High School in St. George, South Carolina.
Team 4083 gracefully accepts.
Congratulations. There is only one spot left in the tournament. After our number 1 seed makes their final selection, it is still possible that the next 8 highest ranking unselected teams could compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has one opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. The backup teams will come in by ranking order, starting with the highest ranked remaining team. We'll need the student representatives from the backup teams to confirm their participation in the playoffs with the lead queuer in just a moment. Now we have a quick event announcement.
All right, teams, this is our final event announcement. If you can, in the next 25 minutes, sign up to help with loadout so that your team will be eligible for the raffle. Thank you.
All right. But now it's time to find out who our Alliance number 1 would like as the member of their Alliance. Alliance 1, your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 343 and 4451 would like to rock out in the garage with Team 8137.
Team 8137, Biting Bulldogs, is from Georgetown High School in Georgetown, South Carolina.
Team 8137 is ready to rock and roll with our friends 343.
Congratulations. Well done. This looks to be an exciting tournament. Let's have a round of applause for all the teams competing here in Hartsville. Teams gave it their all here this weekend. If you weren't selected for the playoffs, pick an alliance to cheer for. Now, we need all alliance captains to sit here on the field to head ref to review playoff rules. It is now allowed to swap out the alliance captain if needed. We're going to let the alliances strategize and prepare for the playoff tournament, which will be starting at 3 p.m. We will be presenting many awards between the playoff rounds, and we will have the closing awards ceremony immediately following the playoff tournament. We'll see you back here to begin the playoffs, and don't forget to bring your gracious professionalism. Thanks, everybody. captain, please report to the field. Alliance 5 captain, please report to the field.
Just to reiterate as a quick reminder, our first playoff match will begin at 3 o'clock. We want you queued up for that match by 2:50. Okay? Just making sure you guys remember. Another quick reminder to you lovely people. In just a few minutes, we're going to be starting our very first match of our playoff bracket. If Alliances 1 and 8 could please begin queuing for that first match, we would really appreciate it. Thank you very much.
May I have your attention, please? We have a parking lot dilemma. There are two vehicles in the auxiliary parking lot, the one with all the broken bricks in it, where the trailers and the buses are. There's a silver Toyota Sequoia. Silver Toyota Sequoia, license plate WSH 635. You're blocking someone in who needs to leave immediately. And also a white Mercedes GLC 300, license plate 1492RD. So if you're parked in the auxiliary parking lot, the one where the trailers and the buses are, and you're driving a Toyota Sequoia or a white Mercedes GLC, please move your cars as soon as possible.
Hey guys, just one more time. We have a couple of cars parked in the way, blocking, I believe, some of our buses and trailers and stuff. We have two cars. One is a silver Toyota Sequoia. The license plate is WSH635. So if that's your car, please move it. We also have a white Mercedes GLC 300. The plate is 1492RD. So if one of those are your car, please remove it, or please move it. We would really appreciate it. Thank you very much.
All right, folks, this is the beginning of the end, what we've all been waiting for, building up 70 qualification matches. I bet these robots have driven about 7 to 8 miles during this competition, and now it's time to hit your destination. So we have, on the Red Alliance, we have, yes, Alliance 1. First of all, it's Team 343.
Robots Garage.
You guys the captains?
Oh, I'm sorry. You're going to the middle.
Yep, I did.
Yep.
Alliance Captain 8137.
Nope.
No, oh, it was 3043 is the Alliance Captain. I thought I had it right. Okay, and then 4451.
Robots Garage.
And 8137.
Biting Bulldogs.
All right.
And 343, Red Alliance Captains, Metal in Motion.
And for the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 8, we have 4533.
Phoenix.
And the captains of this alliance is 1758.
Technomancers.
And rounding it out, the Pirates from the Caribbean, we have 6366.
Ramrods Robotics.
All right, folks, it's too good to be true. We're underway with 3, 2, 1, drive!
And we begin with our first qualifying match of this Hartsville Championship. All robots on Red Alliance are in motion. 343 Metal in motion has scored. That will be a rank point for Red Alliance. Now we begin teleop. This is where things get a little crazy, folks. Everybody's moving quickly. We have 343 is up with a second one on that top upper level. 4451 matches with another 5 right there. A little miss by 343. 8137 Fighting Bulldogs headed back to their station to get something on board. 6366. That's Ramrods Robotics. They're working defense on this end of the field. It's going to make it difficult for both of these Red Alliance teams to cycle Coral. On the Blue Alliance end, we have our Biting Bulldogs are down here trying to work through some blue robots to play defensively in front of the Coral station. 4533 coming in for placement. Looks like they're looking for that lower level. While Alliance Mate 1758 they have Coral on board. Coming in. Placement. Looks like they're going to reach for an upper level. We'll wait for that. Here they come. And 5. Oh, and miss. Not quite in alignment there. We are Red Alliance 40, Blue Alliance 18 with 1 minute plus a couple seconds left in the match. Here come Mighty Bulldogs. They've got an algae piece underneath, and we're able to dislodge themselves. Technomancers trying to reposition for another coral on their reef. And they're up. And it's good. We've got Biting Bulldogs here in the middle of the field. Looks like they are just going to hang out here. Are they going to attempt to climb? Looks like they might have a shallow climb planned. 45-33. Also looking like they're going to attempt to climb for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance has filled this reef over here. They have at least 12 coral in placement. We are at Alliance 158, Alliance 834. 20 seconds left in this match. That's our end game. Here comes Ramrods and 343 Metal in motion. Metal in motion. Looks like they're going to attempt that deep climb. And 4451 Alliance mates are going to continue attempting to score coral. 343 is going to reach. They've got 2 seconds. One, and they're a lift, a lift, a lift. They got to hold it for 3 seconds. We will see if we're going to score that climb. That climb would be a 12-point score for the Red Alliance, as long as it is a clean climb. Here come your scores for the first qualifying match. That's our Alliance 1 with a score of 82-55. Score of 82-55. That means that the Red Alliance, Alliance 1, will advance to the next level of the upper bracket. They will play next in match 7. Alliance 8 will move to the second round of the lower bracket. They will advance to match 5. Next up, match 2, Alliance 4 versus Alliance 5.
Okay, we'll do this another 20 times. All go home happy. Everybody goes home happy. Yeah? It's a success just to be here. Right? All right. One last shout out to the mentors. So here's Team 1102.
That's making magic.
And the rarest of all things that you'll ever see in robotics, Rookie Alliance Captain 10591.
That's no cap.
Who's the Alliance Captain? You are. I am sorry. Maybe next year. Oh, you'll be a rookie next year. Anyway, here's the captains. It's 4864.
That's Innovation Station.
All right, I was on the wrong side of the field. Here we got Flash. It's 1319.
That's Flash.
See if I can do this one backwards. I can introduce this team backwards. It's Team 5130.
That's the Undercogs.
And now, really the rarest thing you will ever see. A Rookie Alliance Captain. Congratulations to your good skills and luck. It's 10367.
Category 4 Storm Surge. Speaking of a Rookie Alliance Captain, can I have everybody give it up for our rookie teams here today? Real quick, make some noise for them. There we go. We love all our rookie teams.
Team's behind the line, and it's 3. Not yet. Oh. Give me the finger, you give me the thumb. Okay. Now I got the thumb, so it's teams behind the line in 3, 2, 1, down!
Starting up our second playoff match strong. Once again, all our robots have left their starting zone to get those extra points. Looks like the Blue Alliance has scored a piece of coral. Red Alliance is working on it, but I don't think they're going to quite make it. That's an early lead for the Blue Alliance, racing to get those pieces from the coral station. 10:36-7, they're on their way. Our rookie team Alliance Captain, that's Cat 4 Storm Surge, working on cycling those pieces in the trough of the reef. Meanwhile, their team member 5130, they are on their way to cycle pieces as well. 10:59-1, our opposing rookie is on is right in front of the coral station, playing a little bit of defense, trying to shut them down. Our lovely friend, the yellow submarine from Flash, is playing his game of hoops. Once again, he shoots it into the blue net. Meanwhile, 5130 has already scored a piece of algae in the processor. Remember, folks, cooperation bonus is no more. You can still get those points, but it will not get you the bonus. 1102 reaching up on the Red Alliance's side. Placing pieces of coral up top on the reef. We have a bunch of algae up in the net, and Alliance 5 on blue team continues with their early lead, 42 points. Red overtakes them at 48. They're neck and neck. We got about a minute 10 left. Red Alliance is cycling those pieces like no tomorrow. 48-64 and 11:02 working together to rack up those points. 48-64, that's Innovation Station's Finn. They're placing on the trough. Meanwhile, 11:02 is reaching for the stars, going for those big points up top. Right back over here on the Blue Alliance. The Yellow Submarine is still working on shooting that algae up into the barge net. Meanwhile, 10:59-1. No cap. They're sitting right there where they want to be, defending that station. Oh, and it looks like we have another blue bot. A blue bot has entered the Red Alliance's side. That's 51-30. Those are the undercogs, their robot Dom. He's playing his own game of defense. Red surges into the lead with 69 points now. We are in the end game, folks. Red has taken the lead. All the robots are clamoring over to the barge. 11:02 is getting a couple more points in. Dom is ready to park. 10:59-1, they're ready to park as well to get those extra barge points. All the robots are heading towards the end game area except for Red Alliance's 11:02, 48-64. They try and get one last piece. They don't quite make it, but that's okay. Looks like 51-30 has attempted a climb. I'm not sure if they're off the ground or not. We'll have to let our lovely refs decide. All right. Alliance 4 wins the match with 73 points. Alliance 5 will be dropping down into the lower bracket. Meanwhile, Alliance 4 will be advancing into upper brackets match 7. Keep an eye on these alliances. Keep an eye on these alliances, folks, because remember, we are operating under a double bracket system. So your favorite alliance will have 2 chances to shine. And here's the bracket now, for your convenience.
Well, I hope everybody can go home saying they made at least one friend here today or yesterday. I just made my new friend. This is Belly the Beluga. So let's introduce these folks here. We have 8575 Alliance Captain 2.
The Due Westerners. Alliance Captains.
4083.
The legendary Iron Wolverines.
1287.
Aluminum Assault.
In all the beautiful shades of blue on the Blue Alliance is 3490.
Viper Drive.
And 6167.
CB Bearbots.
And Alliance, you're the Alliance captains, right? 342?
Burning Magnetos.
Teams behind the lines. Teams behind the lines. Countdown. 3, 2, 1, dive.
And we are off once again in autonomous. Red Alliance has 2 bots in motion. Aluminum Assault going for that first score on the reef. Looks like 8575 Due Westerners are attempting the same, but they lost that piece of coral. Oh, and we have one on. Bots in motion. Due Westerners taking on coral, and 1287 looks like they're taking on coral as well, and Blue Alliance has sent CB Bearbots down here to defend in the Red Alliance zone. 1287 taking another 5 up top. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, 3490. Coral on board from their human player, and a drop and a miss. 3042 Burning Magnetos. They've got a 5-pointer going in. 5 points for that Blue Alliance team. Red Alliance got 1287 and Due Westerners are working here. Due Westerners plucking algae gently from the reef and then taking on coral. Here they come for another coral up top. One from Due Westerners and Aluminum Assault. That brings us to Red Alliance 45, Blue Alliance 34 here with 1 minute 20 left in the match. Due Westerners again removing that coral, removing that algae from the reef, opening up more opportunities for scoring of coral. 342 Burning Magnetos and 3490 also getting up top. More 555s up there on the top. And then here's 4083 working back and forth. The Iron Wolverines giving them a hard time, making them work for it. 342 is having to work for it. That little squatty bot is doing his job today. 3490 coral on board and a miss. Here comes that human player once again. Magical once more. 342 got 5 up top. Red Alliance has got 11 coral already on the reef. 1287 shooting a miss. 8575 Due Westerners. Human player and a miss. He's got 1 on the bot. They're going to have to sling that one out. Little centripetal force. And yes, well done, driving. CB Bearbots coming in for their signature climb. Excellent kit bot performance. 3490 also attempting a climb. We have 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, one match. Those climbs are going to be close calls. We'll have to wait on the refs' decisions on those. Here come your scores for upper bracket round 1, match 3. Red Alliance 85, Blue Alliance 80, close match, well fought. That will put Red Alliance at 85 points with 72 coral points on that one to Blue Alliance's 55. Although Blue Alliance put up 16 barge points this time around. Alliance 2 will advance to upper bracket round 2, match 8. And Alliance 7 will advance to lower bracket round 2, 6. We'll be right back. If you have to go to the bathroom, you better run because we going fast.
So as we go again, with the Alliance captains, 4967.
It's that one team.
$34.89.
Category 5.
Joined by a Northern State team, 281.
It's the Green Villains.
Play musical chairs down here. Take your time. Get it right. Wait, Mark. All right. 1051.
The Technical Terminators.
And 2815.
The Blue Devil Mechanics.
And the Alliance captains, 9571.
That's Patriot Prime.
Teams behind the line. Teams behind the line in 3, 2, 1, dive!
We begin our fourth playoff match. 1051 seems to be sliding into the Red Alliance's side of the field. Meanwhile, their teammates over on the blue side, 2015, successfully scores a piece in their auto. Starting off strong, we have our Red Alliance going to cycle those pieces. 1051 retreating back to their side of the field, trying to make up for that loss. Blue surges into the lead, though, with 45 points already, but don't worry, the match has barely begun. 49-67, that one team, they're starting to remove some algae from the reef. 281, loading those pieces up so they can throw them onto the reef. 3489 has made a quick trip over to the Blue Alliance's side. That's Catfish from Category 5, playing a little bit of defense, scoping it out. 1051 on their way to cycle those pieces on the very top of the reef, trying to get some extra points to make up for that initial loss. 2815 removing that algae and fighting Catfish over at the Coral Station. They're playing some hard defense. Thalassa returns to score more pieces on the reef. 95-71 alongside them. Continuing to see plenty of good cycling over in the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Catfish continues to play defense, but back over on the Red Alliance's side, they are going strong. They seem to be favoring the very top of the reef. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces. Can we make it 8 pieces on the very top of the reef? There it is. Got 40-ish seconds left on the clock. We're getting there. Still seeing strong cycling, still aiming for that top branch. Catfish has decided he's very happy at home underneath the barge, ready to get those extra park points. Over on the Blue Alliance, they continue to cycle. They're going for the lower scoring areas on the reef, but don't worry, there's plenty of room on that trough. Plenty of points to be had. 95-71 making their way around. Trough seems to be their home. 28-15 looking around, trying to pick up some more pieces. 10-51 alongside them. 10-51 seems to be reaching up, trying to get some of those good points up on the top, like the Red Alliance. We're in the end game now. Less than 10 seconds left. Everyone needs to clamor to get their points. They are neck and neck. Blue Alliance takes the lead by just a little bit, and that is the match, folks. We're seeing almost every single robot parked in the barge. We're just going to have to wait and see if their last-ditch efforts paid off. We had a rough start to that match, but don't worry, our referees are deliberating very passionately, but very kindly as well, graciously and professionally. We will have those match results up for you in just a moment. With 90 points, they take the win. This means that Alliance 6 will advance to upper bracket round 2. That'll be match number 8. Meanwhile, Alliance 3 will advance down to the lower bracket. That'll be round 2, match number 6. Everyone keep an eye out on that bracket for your favorite alliance. We'll have it coming up in just a second for you so you can track them. All right, everybody, real quick before we proceed, there was an error with inputting the scores for the last match. We have adjusted them. Alliance has won this match. So a correction for your brackets. Alliance number 3 will advance to the upper bracket round 2. That's going to be match number 8. Meanwhile, Alliance 6 is bumped down to the lower bracket round 2. That'll be match number 6.
All right, it is time for round 2. We're making our first trip to the lower bracket for round 2, match 5, where we've got the number 8 alliance in red and the number 5 alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but the losing alliance will have 2 playoff losses, which means they will have 2 playoff losses, which means they will be eliminated and finish in a tie for 7th place. Let's meet the teams. For the Red Alliance, we've got 45-33.
Phoenix!
Up next, we've got your Red Alliance captains, 1758.
Technomancers!
And finally, we have 6366.
Ramrods Robotics.
Over to Alliance 5 on the Blue Alliance. Starting off, we have 1319.
Flash.
In the middle, we have 5130.
The Undercogs.
And finally, your Alliance captains, 10367.
Category 4, Storm Surge.
All right, let's begin match number 5. Never mind. Just a moment, please. right, now we will begin match number 5. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, dive!
And we are off. Ramrods, Robotics, Technomancers, and Phoenix on the Red Alliance side, all moving forward off that line. Looks like we're going to get scores on the Blue Alliance side. That'll be a rank, not the rank point, but additional points on that side here in the playoff. Now everybody's moving. We've got Ramrods Robotics all the way down on the other end of the field as quickly as possible. They intend to play defensively against those Blue Alliance spots. Here on the red side, however, 43-55 Team Phoenix dislodging Algae immediately so that Alliance mates, Technomancers, can fill as much of the coral reef as possible. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 51-30 working together with their Blue Alliance mates. Looks like they had a little piece of coral on board, but we managed to spin it out. A little centrifuge action. Here we go. Oh, Ramrods living up to their name over there, playing defensively against the Blue Alliance. Rock'em Sock'em Robots. All right, here goes our rookie team 10-3-6-7, placing coral on that first level. 51-30 also matching on the third level. Flash 13-19, extracting more algae from the reef, exposing more scoring positions. We are 38-38 right now in match 5. We're now up. Red Alliance up 4 points, 44-40. On the Red Alliance side of the field, we have 45-33 attempting to get that algae into the processor. That's a 6-point move. 13-19 is going to take the shot at the net. On the barge, a bounce, and it's in. Excellent work. We have 36 seconds left in this match. End game coming up. 20 seconds is end game. Looks like 45-33 was going to try once more with that algae, but it seems like their bumper wants to roll up on top of the game piece. Ramrods has deployed their climbing mechanism. They're going to attempt that deep climb, as is their alliance mate, 45-33. 13-19 also attempting a climb. We have 9 seconds left. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's 63-66 is real close to the ground. 45-33 also very close to the ground. They have to hold off the ground before it can score. And they also cannot be in contact with the... So we will leave that one to the judges. I mean, not the judges, the refs. Here comes the... 71-66. Alliance 8 will advance. Alliance 5. Alliance 5 has completed play. Let's give a round of applause to Alliance 5. That's Team 13-19, Flash, 513, 5130, the Undercogs, and 10-3-6-7, Category 4, Storm Surge. Give it up for Alliance 5 for phenomenal play this weekend here in Hartsville.
All right, everybody. Before we get match number 6 started, we have a very special announcement to share with you all. We would like to present the Safety All-Star Award winner to you guys. Creating a culture of safety is exemplified by the work and dedication of all of our lovely safety captains over in the pits. So we want to recognize those individuals who go above and beyond to drive a culture of safety. So the winner of this award from Team 3490 is Gavin Rogers. Congratulations. Everyone give a round of applause. Make some noise. I know you can do better than that. All right, Gavin, please report to pit admin to receive your award.
We're staying in the lower bracket for round 2, match 6, where we've got the number 7 Alliance in red and the number 6 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but the losing Alliance will have 2 playoff losses and will be eliminated, finishing in tie for the 7th place. Let's meet the teams. Starting off on Red Alliance, 3490.
It's Viper Drive.
Up next, we've 6167.
CB Bearbots.
And finally, our Red Alliance captains, 342.
That's Burning Magnetos.
Heading over to the Red Alliance, we've got 1051.
That's the Technical Terminators.
Up next, we've got 2815.
The Blue Devil Mechanics.
And finally, your Alliance captains, 9571.
Patriot Prime.
Let's start this round. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, dive.
Starting up our 6th playoff match, all of our robots have left their starting zones. Blue Alliance has scored a piece of coral on the reef. Red hasn't quite gotten there yet, but that's okay. We have plenty more match left to score. Even Steven at 9 points beginning this match. 1051 is on their way with a ball of algae, and they're ready to score a piece of coral all the way at the top of the reef. 9571, that's Patriot Prime getting ready to score on that lower trough. 2815, that's Thalassa. She's going to attempt to score a piece of algae in the processor. And she makes it in. That 6 points. Back over on the Red Alliance, CB Bearbots, they have the same idea, scoring that algae in the processor. Meanwhile, 3490 and 342 are scoring right up top on that reef. They've already got 4 pieces of coral up there. That's big points. CB Bearbots, Bare Necessities, going back to score more algae. Thalassa has the same idea. She's competing. Alliance 7 on red has gone into an early lead, but we still have a minute and a half left in this match, people. 95-71 and 10-51 still devotedly cycling pieces. 10-51 reaching up top. Looks like 28-15 is still on that algae run. Not a lot of defense in this match, but that's okay. It's pure cycling to rack up those points. 34-90, that's Viper Drive. They're very quickly crossing the match to cycle those pieces. Looks like they're aiming for the tippy top of the reef, and so is 342, Burning Magnetos. We're seeing lots of balls of algae up in the blue net. That means red has scored a lot. 28-15, Thalassa doing her best to keep up. She's scoring in the processor, getting points for her alliance. CB Bearbots, Bare Necessities, lagging behind a little bit, struggling to carry that ball. Looks like Red Alliance has run out of space. Oh, they got one more up on the top. Now 342 is going for level 3. We're coming up on the end game, folks. Red Alliance bots are already attempting a climb. Looks like CB's trying to get in the air. So is 3490. They have risen. Blue team is still scrambling to get some more points. There's about 6 seconds left on the clock. This match is almost over. 20-15, 10-51, 342, 950, 95-71, all parked to get those extra points. This is an intense match, folks. Red Alliance ends the match with 114. See if we can beat our high score of this event of 130 points. Let's see if they can make it. Beating our high score with 142 points. All right, Alliance 7 is going to advance to lower bracket round 3. That's going to be match number 9. Alliance 6 has finished their play for today, so let's give a big round of applause. 95-71, that's Patriot Prime. 28-15, that's the Blue Devil Mechanics. And 10-51, that's the Technical Terminators. Give them a round of applause, everybody. while we're gearing up for the next match. I'd just like to remind you all again that we are going to need some help breaking down the field tonight. If you go into the pit, you can still sign up using the QR codes posted around. If you guys could lend a couple students and mentors to help us clean up, we would really appreciate it. And there's only 2 teams signed up currently, so the odds for the raffle is good. I believe it's a $1,000 raffle to go towards your team. So if you guys could stay and help with Tear It Down, we would really appreciate it. And you could get the opportunity to win your team some extra cash. We're on a little dance break. Come on, guys. We're gonna have a little bit of fun.
All right, now we head to the upper bracket for round 2, match 7, when we've got the number 1 alliance in red and the number 4 alliance in blue. The winner of this match moves on in the upper bracket. The losing alliance drops down to the lower bracket where they will need a win to stay alive. Let's meet the teams. First up on Red Alliance, give it up for 44-51.
That's Robots Garage.
Up next, we've got our Alliance captains. 3, 4, 3.
Metal in Motion.
And to round out this alliance, we have 81-37.
It's the Biting Bulldogs.
Over on the Blue Alliance, number 4, we're starting off with 1102.
Making magic.
Up next, we've got 10-5-91.
That's No Cap.
And we're finishing off with our Alliance captains, 48-64.
It's Innovation Station.
Alrighty, let's get started with this match. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, dive.
And off they go in their autonomous mode. We're seeing a couple attempts at scoring over on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, it's the same thing. Looks like we've got a couple pieces of coral successfully scored in auto on both sides. And Red Alliance secures a very early lead. 3-4-3 cycling those pieces. Looks like they're going for the algae now. Meanwhile, 44-51, that's Robots Garage, picking up those pieces and placing them on the top of the reef. Looks like 3-4-3 is just getting that algae out of the way so they can continue scoring. Meanwhile, 10-59-1, that's No Cap. They've come to play some defense over on the Red Alliance's side of the field. Looks like we're missing one red bot. Oh, could it be? Is that 81-37 playing defense? Oh my goodness, defense in this match. Looks like 1102 stalled out for a second. They're calculating their next move, I'm very sure. 48-64 continuing to cycle those pieces, dodging the Bulldogs. Looks like they're going for the trough. There's plenty of opportunities to score there. You could stack a lot of coral up there. Back over on the Red Alliance, we're seeing our rookie team playing some good defense, shutting down that coral station. 3-4-3 has a piece of algae. They're just letting it fly. Meanwhile, Robots Garage is continuing to stack pieces on the top of that reef. Looks like the Red Alliance is still in the lead with 52 points. We've got about a minute left in this match. 3-4-3's Robot Barracuda looking for his next move. He's also scoring on the top, and now Robots Garage has gone down to level 3. That's Riptide. 81-37 has returned. Looks like they're going for a very early park. They know what they want and when they want it, just like Finn. They're already ready to get those extra points for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, on the blue side, they're continuing to cycle some pieces. Looks like 1102 is reaching up with that long arm up there. That's Tsunami scoring pieces up on the top of that reef. Remember, folks, that's 5 points apiece on the very top level. And there's the ping for endgame. Seeing a lot of good defense in this game. Looks like 48-64 is not stopping cycling. They're getting those last couple pieces before endgame. Meanwhile, 3-4-3 is in the air. So is 81-37. They're both hanging. And Riptide just misses. Doesn't quite get a last piece, but that's okay. 2 robots parked on the Blue Alliance. 2 robots looking to be in the air on the Red Alliance. We'll have to see what our refs think about that. Our referees are deliberating once again. We'll have those final scores posted for you in just a moment here. Remember, this is an upper bracket match, so the winner of this match will continue on in the upper bracket, and the loser will move down to the lower bracket. They'll have another chance to shine. Our head referee has fled the scene. He's gesturing wildly. I'm getting a little scared, but don't worry. Those final scores will be with you in just a minute here. All right, everybody, we've got those scores coming to you right now. Lions. All right, the Red Alliance is going to advance. So is the Blue Alliance. Alliance number 4 has been issued a yellow card for violation of G101, entering the field when it is not green. So Alliance number 1 will advance to the upper bracket round 4. That's going to be match number 11. Meanwhile, Alliance 4 will continue to advance to the lower bracket round 3. That's going to be match number 9.
It's time for final round 2. Hold on. It's time for our final round 2 match here in the upper bracket, match 8. Match 8 has the number number 2. Match 8 has Alliance 2 in red and Alliance 3 in blue. The winner of this match moves on to the upper bracket. The losing alliance drops down to the lower bracket, where they will need to win to stay alive. Let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have your alliance captains, 85-75.
The Due Westerners.
In the middle, we have 40-83.
The legendary Iron Wolverines.
And last but not least, we have 12-87.
Aluminum Assault.
Over on the Blue Alliance, give it up for 281.
The Green Villains.
Up next, we've got 34-89.
Category 5.
And finally, your alliance captains, 49-67.
That one team, our next engineers. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are introducing a backup bot. This is 10-6-19 that will be playing on the Red Alliance. That is Run Us Rivets. 10-6-19, thank you. 10-6-19. Those 10s, man. We are just not used to saying the 10s yet.
All right, let's start this match. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, dive.
Robots in motion. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance all make the approach to their reef. Blue Alliance has one on. Red Alliance all off the line. And drivers take control of their robots. Everybody's moving. All right. Red Alliance has picked up a substitute team member. They have 10619 now. 10619, rookie bot playing in these finals here. 8575, that's Due Westerners with another Coral on. Aluminum Assault has Coral on board. They're going for that upper level. And it's good, as is a second one from the Due Westerners. Blue Alliance, 4967, has already got, oh, that one tipped off the backside and through the bot. They're back with another attempt. 4967. It's going to top that one off. Yes, well done. And 10619 is really giving 4967 some trouble here. 281 the Green Villains. Coming in with another. They're going to match 4967's upper placement. 5 each for those. Blue Alliance 59, Red Alliance 49 with 1 minute left in this match. On the Red Alliance side of the field, Due Westerners and Aluminum Assault cycling Coral as fast as they possibly can, while 3489 is working to disrupt, playing defense in front of their Coral station. Little too much juice on that ejection from 1287. A little pirouette around 3489 as they look for another one. We have Red Alliance 63, Blue Alliance 69 with 38 seconds left in this match. Due Westerners with a Coral attempt. They're not sure about it. Up. Aluminum Assault puts it in. That brings it up into 1 point away. Red Alliance 68, Blue Alliance 69. Here come Green Villains. Green Villains with a low level there. And Red Alliance Mates are bringing one in as well. 17 seconds left in the match. Robots head to center stage. The Red Alliance has got their rookie bot already parked. 3489 also taking that park. They're going to take it safe there. Red Alliance is going to continue cycling points. Blue Alliance at 8575 is going to try that climb. 1 point away. 1 point away. Aluminum Assault leaves one twirling at the top of. Oh no! The match was over. No, the Coral was twirling at the top, and after the bell. So Red Alliance has got 2 robots parked inside the zone. Blue Alliance has 3 parked inside the zone. We'll see how this one comes out. It's a super close one, you guys. We got Alliance 2 versus Alliance 3. Very evenly matched alliances here. It's exciting. Here come your scores. Let's see what's going to happen in this really close match. Whoa! 86-86. That is incredibly close. That looks like that in the event of that tie, those auto tiebreaker points would be the barge points. We're going to read some rules and see if we can give you some more explanation on that. That one was so incredibly close. All right. That means that, let's see, our Alliance 2 will advance to match 11. Nope. Match 10, that's right. And Alliance 3 will advance to match 11. There it is, there's the graphic. And up next, we have match 9, which will be Alliance 4 versus 7.
everybody. I can hear how excited you all are. We're going to be introducing teams for match 9 in just a minute here. I just want to let you lovely people know that after match 10, we will be taking a short break to get ready for round 4, and we're going to be playing some little videos for you all. So that's something to be excited about.
excited, but it is time for round 3, which means we are more than halfway through our bracket. We are in the lower bracket for round 3, match 9, with the number 4 alliance in red and the number 7 alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but the losing alliance will have 2 losses and be eliminated, finishing in a tie for 5th place. Let's go ahead and meet the teams. Starting off on the red alliance, give it up for 1102.
They're making magic.
Next up, we've got 10591.
That's no cap.
And finally, let's hear it for Alliance Captains 4864.
It's Innovation Station.
Over on the Blue Alliance, let's hear it for 3490.
Hyperdrive.
In the middle here, we've got 6167.
CB Bearbots.
And finally, your Alliance, Blue Alliance Captain, 342.
The Burning Magnetos.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, dive!
Once again, a strong start in our autonomous period. We have our robots leaving their starting zone. Looks like 1102 has scored one piece of coral. I don't think blue team scored any on their reef yet, but that's all right. Red team, Red Alliance slightly in the lead. 1102 is going to continue to pick up pieces. Looks like they have a piece of coral already on their arm. That ground intake of theirs is very handy with all these game pieces on the floor. Looks like we're missing a red robot. Is that someone playing defense, perhaps? I think so. If only I could see over the scoring table. I need to be a couple feet taller. 10-59-1. Yep, they're playing defense over on the Blue Alliance's side. 3-4-2 and is fighting them to try and get that coral out of their station. Meanwhile, 3490, that's a Viper Drive, reaching up tall to get the top of that reef. And so is 342. That's the Burning Magnetos. CB Bearbots has slid right past me and slipped algae. Looks like 4 pieces of algae into the processor already. Lots of action going on here on the Blue Alliance's side. They have a slight lead with 48 points. About a minute and change left in the match. Blue Alliance's side is going crazy. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, they're still scoring those pieces. A lot of pieces of coral up on the floor. That's because 1102 Making Magic has that handy ground intake as well as that long arm. They missed that one piece, but that's okay. They're going to go back for more, try and score it up on the top. 4864 is also cycling pieces. Looks like they have one stuck in their intake, but I believe in them. I think they can get it dislodged in time. We've got about 40-something seconds left in this match. It is getting heated up in here. Blue Alliance still in the lead now with 71 points. They're continuing to cycle. We're hearing a lot of cheers from the stands. Very passionate teams. 3490 loading up another piece. 342 is going back to fight for that defended coral station. 1059-1 has just parked themselves there. They're very content. CB Bearbots going for the early climb. I've seen them do it before. They're going to do it again. 4864 going for an early park, and CB Bearbots is in the air. Viper Drive alongside them, ready to get those park points. We see 10:59-1 also parking in the barge. 5 seconds left. Everyone's racing to get those final points in. 1102 goes for one more coral piece and they miss, but that's all right. Viper Drive is in the air. 2 blue bots in the air. Woo! That was an intense match, guys. We got 2 blue bots in the air, 2 red bots parked. We're just going to have to see what our lovely referees observe, and we'll have the match results for you in just a moment here. I can hear how excited you all are to see the winner of this match. Our lovely referees are deliberating over that last match. There's a lot to think about. A lot just happened in those past 2.5 minutes. But don't you guys worry. I can hear you from here. We will have the results shortly. And those results with 105 points, Alliance number 7 takes the win. They will advance to lower bracket round 4. That's going to be match number 12. Meanwhile, Alliance number 4 is finished playing today. Let's give a big round of applause to everyone on Alliance 4. That's 1102, Making Magic. That's 4864, Innovation Station. And one of our wonderful rookies here today, 1059-1, that's No Cap. Everyone give a big round of applause for them. Come on, you can do better than that. Come on, you were cheering the whole match. Come on, guys. That's more like it.
We have a lost cell phone that was left at the concession stand recently. This would be a person wearing a red shirt whose lock screen is them and their parents wearing blue shirts. It's a Motorola. If you can tell us your phone number. No, I'm just kidding. Go to the concession stand because she remembers who you are. Somebody in a red shirt. Come to the concession stand to this lovely human right here who is going to give you your phone back.
Alrighty, next up in the lower bracket is round 3, match 10, with number 2 Alliance in red and the number 8 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but once again, the losing Alliance will have 2 losses and be eliminated, finishing in tie for 5th place. Let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have your Alliance captains, 85-75.
The Due Westerners.
Next up, we've got 10-6-1-9.
Ronas Rivets.
And rounding out the Red Alliance for this match, we've got 1287
Aluminum Assault.
On the Blue Alliance, we're starting off with 4533
Phoenix.
Next up in the middle, we have your Alliance captains, 1758
Technomancers.
And finally, we have 6366
Ramrods Robotics.
Alrighty, let's get started with this match. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, dive!
Robots in motion. Red Alliance has 1 coral on, 3 robots in motion. Looks like they might have a second. An attempt, but not quite. Alliance as robots in motion. We have 4533 coming in with some coral for that lower level, 1758. Working on an attempt at the upper level. That upper level is a 5-pointer. Almost, not quite. They're looking for a realignment. Their ejection system was a little bit low. It knocked it off. Here's 10-6-19. They are playing defensively in front of the coral station wheel. We have 1758 still working to get coral on board. Here they come back again to that reef. They're reaching up. This time, let's see if they're up high enough to get that coral onto the reef, and they are. There they go. That was a better attempt. Here comes 4533. They've also got coral on board. They're gonna give it a try. Looks like they're working that algae down there. Here comes our Red Alliance with another 5-pointer on the top of that reef. 1287 Aluminum Assault working to get coral on board. 6366 Ramrods Robotics. They are really trying to knock folks out from in front of those coral stations. It's difficult to load the coral. Here's Due Westerners with a second level placement for the Red Alliance. That brings us to Red Alliance 43, Blue Alliance 28 with 52 seconds left in this match. Ramrods Robotics again, back and forth between these coral stations. They're playing defensively on both sides. Aluminum Assault working back over here to play placement on that upper level, and it's good. And the Westerners are removing algae to open up spaces on the coral reef. Red Alliance's defensive bot, rookie team, 10-6-1-9. Whoa, chasing down 1758. They still got their Coral on board, and they're still going in for the score. We are at 13 seconds left in this match. We'll see if we're going to get a climb here by anyone. 10-6-19 is going to take that park. 63-66, Ramrods is off the ground. We have 3 seconds left in this match. Will we get another park? Blue Alliance sneaking that park in at the last buzzer. Red Alliance has got at least 15 coral on their reef at this point. 2 algae scored. Our referees will take their final looks, and we will have a score for you. Here comes the Red Alliance 82, Blue Alliance 70. Red Alliance. Let me start here. Blue Alliance takes 70 points in this match. This will be their final appearance today. They will be exiting the field for Hartsville's tournament. We want to give them our big, big love. So let's hear it for Team 4533 Phoenix, 1758 Technomancers, and 6366 Ramrods Robotics. Give it up for our exiting alliance.
We're now going to take a short break to get ready for round 4. During this break, we're going to celebrate our Digital Animation and Safety Animation Award winners and finalists. Check out their great work. What happened?
and it goes like that. If we bring it to the vibes, then it's all the day. If we coming around and we ain't here to play.
Safety and sustainability have the same goal, preserving resources.
Let's take a deep dive into safety and shine a light on how sustainability plays a big role.
People, from first teammates to coworkers, are our most important resource.
If a teammate gets injured, the loss of their skills and talent hurts in more ways than one. So safety practices like using personal protective equipment keeps the team sustainable.
Reducing waste is also important to sustainability.
When you recycle your aluminum cans, that material can become part of a robot one.
First teams can also recycle their batteries and other materials.
So they don't end up in a landfill.
And don't waste energy.
Turn off the lights, machines, and computers when they are in use, and consider renewable energy.
By reducing waste and keeping people safe,
we can sustain innovation and help protect our planet for years to come.
Ahoy! I be the ship's captain of safety, and ye must be sustainable and safe on righty. First of all, keep ye workstations clean, lest ye hurt thyselves. Unwanted scraps of metal and plastic should be recycled. Next up, repair and maintain your tools. Don't throw broken tools overboard. Repair them and reduce waste. And when ye maintain them, there's little chance of dangerous failure. Last, but not least, reduce. Reduce injury in ye workroom with safety glasses, no loose cast-offs, and closed-toed shoes. You can also reduce your emissions. This baby's gone electric! Stay safe and sustainable.
Don't leave your pets in the seas. Rub your pets for more safety. Check your scraps for separators or keep your shoes closed-toed. Be safe with every routine. Check the other side of things. If a battery gets city and or cold, we might not have it to read. Use materials or gold and put them right back toward your base. The rollers close right after the holes always go PPE. Be safe with every routine. So curiosity hinting. One day when competition's done, we'll take our ships and go.
Hi, I'm Erin, and I work on commercial avionics at RTX.
Hi, I'm Logan, design engineer at Nike.
Hi, I'm Sarah, and I work on the autonomous tractor.
How did I get here?
How did I get here?
How'd I get here?
While you figure out your tomorrows,
build the skills you need today.
Hi, I'm Dean Kamen, the founder of FIRST. It's not about creating scientists and engineers. It's about creating the students that today will be the leaders of tomorrow. In high school, like many, I struggled, but I persisted with STEM. I believe that collaboration and competence lead to community and confidence. You can get anywhere by starting here.
With FIRST.
everybody. Your lovely MC Holly is off on a side quest right now, so I am going to be subbing in just for this round. Or for this match, rather. It's time for round 4, and the stakes are raised because we will soon find out who one of our finalists is going to be. We are in the upper bracket for round 4, match 11, where we've got the number 1 alliance in red and the number 3 alliance in blue. The winner of this match moves directly to the finals. I should be up on the field, probably. The losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket for a second chance at getting to the finals. So let's go ahead and meet the teams. I'm gonna put this back. Alrighty. Over on the red alliance, I've never waved a flag before, so we're gonna figure this out together, okay? We're starting off with Team 4451.
Robots Garage.
I think I did pretty good. All right, and then
that's all right. We'll get
I've
that.
already messed up, guys.
We'll get that.
We have our alliance captain, Team 343.
Metal in Motion.
All right, and finally,
we got a guy. Don't
all right,
worry.
and finally on the red alliance we have 8137.
Biting Bulldogs.
No, I'm not qualified for this. All right, over on the blue alliance, I'm going to try not to mess these up. We're starting off with Team 281.
The Green Villains.
I don't have a little helper to hold my flags. Aw. And next up, we have Team 3489.
Category 5.
And finally, our alliance captain, we have Team 4967.
That one team, our next engineers.
Thank you for having me. I don't have a little helper to help me with the flags. What am I supposed to do? All right, everybody, we're going to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, dive!
Here we go. Here comes 343 Metal in Motion. They've got one on the... Oh, that's a new one. 4451 managed to push off a coral while putting on a coral. Robots Garage with another right beside. Oh, and a hippity hop, and it pops off the top. 343's Metal in Motion has got algae on board now. They've abandoned that for another coral. Got a coral spinning up top once more. Blue Alliance has got 5 going for a 6th. Nope, 6 going for a 7th coral on the upper level. 2 more going. There's be 5 points and 10 81-37 has got their little smiley bot here. Fighting Bulldogs are trying to keep those bots from getting any coral. Oh, 49-67 was a little bit heftier and pushed him out of the way. Green Villains have got coral back on board. We had a really close match. Red Alliance 83, Blue Alliance 78 with 1 minute left in the match. This was going to be a high scoring one, folks. We've just about got a full coral reef here on the Red Alliance side. 4451 has taken to filling that second level. We have 20 coral on the Red Alliance side. 22 coral on the Red Alliance side. We're at 106 to 90 with 35 seconds left in this match. Fighting Bulldogs looks like they're going to take this park right here in the middle. Green Villains still cycling coral. We're at 114.90 with 25 seconds left in the match. 4451 still working on those lower levels. Metal in motion is going to head in for this climb. We know they're going to give it a shot. That'll be 14. That'll be a 14-pointer. 125 to 100 here with 8 seconds left in this match. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match. 3-4-3. Very, very close. Oh, it's so close. When the refs are laying on the floor, it is so close. Hold your breath for these scores. Look at that massive 29 coral on the reef for Red Alliance, 20 on the reef for Blue Alliance. An event high score to Blue Alliance's 112. In this match, Alliance 3, this is their first loss in the playoffs. They will advance to the lower bracket, round 5, match 13. And Alliance 1 will advance to finals 1. We'll be right back with our next match.
Now it's win or go home time here in the lower bracket. This is round 4, match 12, where we've got the number 2 Alliance in red and the number 7 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket and will have one more shot at getting to the finals. The losing Alliance will have 2 losses in the playoffs, and you know what that means by now. They will be eliminated, finishing in 4th place. Now, let's meet the teams. starting off with your Alliance 2 captain, 8575.
The Due Westerners.
Woo. Next up, we've got 10619.
A legendary Iron Wolf. Oh, my bad. Replacement, Ronis Rivets.
Next up, we've got 1287.
Aluminum Assault.
On the Blue Alliance, we are starting out with 3490.
Hyperdrive.
Up next, we've got 6167.
CB Bearbots.
And finally, your Alliance 7 captain, 342.
The Burning Magnetos.
All right, let's get started on this match. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, dive.
Robots in motion. Entering our autonomous period. Due Westerners beautifully placing. Coral in this autonomous. And one invisible coral. All right, Blue Alliance has got CB Bearbots off in motion, as well as 342 Magnetos. They have placed coral up on top. They've got 2 up top already. Aluminum Assault for the Red Alliance, depositing 1 for 5. Here comes the Due Westerners. They're going to go for that second level. Easy peasy. Human player for the Blue Alliance, attempting that algae up top. That was a bounce out. Blue Alliance has got 4. There's the 5th coral on that top level. And Red Alliance has got Due Westerners working on the second level, while Aluminum Assault takes the high road. We are at Red Alliance 50, Blue Alliance 45 with 1:15 left in the match. Due Westerners back around to the backside of our coral reef. A shoot and a miss. They'll be going to remove more of that algae from the reef, opening up more spaces. Blue Alliance's CB Bearbots. Looks like they're chasing some algae to get into their processor. 6-point deposit in the processor. 3, 4, 2. 3, 4, 2. They've got one on board. They're can go for this second level here. That'll be a 4-pointer. Red Alliance 78. Blue Alliance 72 with 48 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance and CB Bearbots, they're going to get that one more algae in the processor. On the Red Alliance end of the field, here comes Aluminum Assault with another 5 up top. And here come Alliance mates. Due Westerners, super fast, screaming across the field. There's another 4-pointer, and followed by another 5 from Aluminum Assault. Not quite lined up. They'll be back for more. It is absolutely incredible that Red Alliance has managed to do all this and knock over one thing over here on their side of the field. 97 Red Alliance, Blue Alliance 98, 102 Red Alliance, 10 seconds left in the match. Will we have a climb? 3490 has got off the ground. Here comes Red Alliance continuing to cycle Coral. 85-75 takes the part. Another incredibly close match, ladies and gentlemen. Again, on that deep climb with 3490s hanging on to over there. We will see from our referee's call whether they have a clean climb or not, meaning not touching the ground, not touching the chain. Again, robots do score 2 points for being parked in the barge zone underneath. A whopping 18 Coral on the Red Alliance side, 13 Coral on the Blue Alliance side. The loser from this match will be eliminated from the playoff tournament. We'll be ready with that score momentarily. Wow. Blue Alliance somehow eking out a win with the Algae. Algae and Barge. That means that our Alliance 2 will be exiting the tournament. Let's give it up for Alliance Captain 8575, the Due Westerners. 1287 Aluminum Assault. 10-619 Ranus Rivets. And 4083, the legendary Iron Wolverines. Congratulations to an excellent weekend of play.
Alrighty, that wraps round 4. We are now going to take a break to give these teams time to line up and get ready for round 5, which will determine our second finalists. While I have everyone's attention, we have a found microphone that was up by the scoring table. If it is yours, please come see us. Now, give us a moment to get the field cleared, and we'll be back in just a moment to hand out some awards. Welcome to our first award segment. We've got 4 awards to present here on the field, so let's welcome the judges to the field. If your team wins an award, please come down to the field, the judges, and receive your awards. Both teams and judges are allowed and encouraged to use AI if they wish. Some of these scripts may have been written with the help of AI. Clearly, we need some fixing of the mic. If you win an award, please come in through this entrance, in through this gate, high five the judges, out through that gate, and back around. Our first award is the Imagery Award. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen, Dean's father, for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. This team masterfully blended their team's theme throughout the aesthetic of their robot and costumes, making sure that it was no mistaking who they are. It's not easy being green, but this team definitely leaps the way. Congratulations, team number 281, the Green Village.
Team 281, the Green Villains, is from J.L. Mann Academy, Greenville Tech, Southside High School, St. Joseph's Catholic School, Blue Ridge High School, and the homeschool community in Greenville, South Carolina.
Our next award is the Gracious Professionalism Award. The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values, such as continuous gracious professionalism, working together both on and off the field of play. The winning team exemplifies the principles of FIRST: fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. With their great teamwork and communication, this team will always have the wind in their sails. They not only impressed the judges, but made a noticeable impact on the experience of other teams this weekend, proving that even pirates can be kind. Join me in congratulating Team 6366 Ramrods Robotics.
Team 6366, Ramrods Robotics, is from Hillcrest High School and Greenville Technical Charter in Simpsonville, South Carolina. Founded in 2017, this is their 9th season competing with FIRST.
Our next award is the Team Spirit Award. The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. Even though this team is new to the scene, they really shone out amongst the competition in both the stands and pits. Exemplifying the night, electrifying the night with their enthusiasm, and bringing a bright wave of energy to the competition, their actions definitely completed the circuit. Join me in congratulating Team 10231. Midnight Circuits.
Team 10231 Midnight Circuits is from North Charleston High in North Charleston, South Carolina. This is their rookie season competing with FIRST. Welcome. On through, guys.
Our next award is the Rising All-Star Award. The Rising All-Star Award celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of being a new team or a team with a recent turnover in membership. This team wowed the judges with their stellar teamwork and innovation. Their robot launches into challenges with precision like a comet streaking across the sky. With coding brilliance and unstoppable energy, they're leaping towards a future filled with limitless possibilities. Congratulations, Team 9315.
Team 9315, the Coding Comets, is a family and community team from Blythewood, South Carolina. Founded in 2023, this is their second season competing with FIRST.
Congratulations to our award winners. We've got many more awards to present, but now let's get back to the matches. Judges, please have a seat so we can prepare the field for round 5, our last match before we move on to the finals. It's time for the final match of the double elimination portion of our playoff tournament. Up bracket winner Alliance number 3 has already earned a spot. I'm so sorry. The upper bracket winner Alliance number 1 has already earned a spot in the finals. The winner of this match will join them there. The losing alliance will have 2 losses in the playoffs and finish in 3rd place. It's round 5, match 13, where we've got the number 3 alliance in red and the number 7 alliance in blue. Now let's meet the teams. Your red alliance cap 4967.
That one team.
Up next, 3489.
It's category 5.
And finally finishing off red alliance. Give it up for Treatment 1.
The Green Villains.
On the blue alliance, we've got 3490.
Viper Drive.
In the middle, we've got 6167.
That's CB Bearbots.
And finally, your alliance captain, 342.
It's the Burning Magnetos.
Let's begin this match. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, dive.
Another excellent start with every robot in motion. Autonomous period. 281 scores a piece on the reef. Doesn't look like the Blue Alliance has scored any, but they've all got those lead points. Start off with the Red Alliance in the lead. The bots are zooming across the field to place those pieces. 4967, that one team going for the top. Alongside them is 281, the Green Villains. That's their robot Manta Ray. He misses, but that's all right. We can see we've already got 3489. That's Cat 5's Catfish playing some defense over on the Blue Alliance's side of the field. They're already scoring algae in that processor. Of course, it's CB Bearbots on the move. This is their second piece of algae in the processor, going up surely into that red team's net. 342 is grabbing a piece. Oh, it's been jostled. It's fallen out. They're gonna go back for another one. 3490 trying to cycle those pieces. Looks like they're going all the way to the tippy top, and so is 342 right next to them. There's some crazy defense being played on the Blue Alliance's side, but here's a fourth piece of algae in the processor for the Red Alliance. Excuse me, the Blue Alliance. 49.67, that one team still cycling pieces. This looks like it's going to be their fifth piece of coral up on the top of the reef. We've got about a minute and some change left. These alliances are neck and neck. Red Alliance zooms forward with 64 points. They are in the lead. Still cycling those pieces. 281's Manta Ray and that one team's Rift. Cycling those pieces like madmen. Back on the Blue Alliance's side, we're seeing that defense being played by Catfish. He is shutting down that Coral Station. CB Bearbot's Bare Necessities. Looks like he's trying to load up a piece. He's done with the algae. He's had enough. 342 going back for more. Lots of cycling going on both sides. And it looks like Bare Necessities is going for the early climb. We've got about 25 seconds left. Red Alliance is still in the lead with 88 points. There's 20 seconds left. It is the end game now, folks. Red Alliance is scrambling to get those final pieces in. Look at Rift go. They have, looks like 11 pieces of coral up on the top of the reef. And Rift is going for one more piece of algae. Let's see if he can make it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and match. We're ending with only one Red Alliance bot parked, and Bare Necessities is back on the floor. This is an intense, folks. We're just gonna have to wait and see the results here in a minute. Our is whispering to people, you might have to wait just a minute more. I can hear the excitement pouring out of all of you in the stands. I am on the edge of my seat, metaphorically. All right, we've got the thumbs up. We're going with 94 points, Alliance number 3 secures the win. Alliance number 3 is going to advance to our finals. Meanwhile, 11's number 7 is out of the game. Everybody, let's give it up for Alliance number 7. That's 342 Burning Magnetos. That's 3490 Viper Drive, and that's 6167 the CB Bearbots. Let's give them some love. Real quick announcement before we move on. Could Christy Floyd please report to the lobby? We found a missing object of yours. That's Christy Floyd. Thank you.
Alrighty, that wraps up round 5. To give our team some time to get ready for the finals, we're going to take another break and hand out some more awards. our second award segment. We've got 4 more awards to present here on the field. So let's welcome the judges back onto the field. Hi, judges. Our first award is the Autonomous Award. The Autonomous Award celebrates a team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomously managed actions. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. Similar to ocean currents, this team's autonomous systems were formed with precision and innovation. With oceanic grace, they set a new course for robotic excellence. Much like a goddess rising from the sea, their robot Thalassa rivaled the competition. Way to go, Team 2815.
Team 2815, Blue Devil Mechanics, is from Dreher High School and represents Richland County homeschooled students in Columbia, South Carolina. Founded in 2009, this is their 17th season competing with First.
Love you, Blue Devils. All right, our next award is the Creativity Award, sponsored by... Give me 1 moment, please. Our next award is the Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation. The Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates creativity that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. Robot made waves with its bold design and dynamic performance. With their custom 3D printed gears, they crashed through the competition with both style and creativity. Their ingenuity blended ocean power with magic, creating a spellbinding robotics masterpiece. A round of applause for Team 1102.
Team 1102, Making Magic, is a community robotic team in Aiken, South Carolina. Founded in 2003, this is their 23rd season competing with First.
Our next award is the Quality Award. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their successes, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. This team's utilization of precise cuts in their design and integrated camera system ensured that their robot was sleek, well-designed, and was able to stand up through the competition, helping to alleviate them over the competition by stacking corals seamlessly. This team was able to stay as cool as metal, stealing the show. Congratulations, Team 343.
Team 343, Metal in Motion, is from Walhalla, Seneca, West Oak High School, Daniel High School, Oconee Christian Academy, and also representing homeschooled students in Seneca, South Carolina. Founded in 2000, this is their 26th season competing with First.
Our next award is the Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors. The Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors, celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This team's wave-inspired design blends both strength and elegance, and their robot is so well put together that it's starting to replicate itself. While they aren't assaulting the competition, they're certainly the top of the reef. Way to go, Team 1287.
Team 1287, Aluminum Assault, is from the Academy of Arts, Science, and Technology, Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Founded in 2004, this is their 22nd season competing with First.
Let's hear a nice round of applause for this segment of awards. Congratulations to all of our award winners. We've got many more awards to present, but now judges, please have a seat so we can continue and bring our finalists onto the field. the double elimination portion of the tournament is over, and this is a best 2 out of 3 contest. The first alliance to win 2 matches will be crowned the Hartsville champions. Let's meet the finalist alliances. As always, with the spirit of cooperation, before we start our finals, we will be doing the handshake. The first handshake. So when I call your team number, will your drive team please come stand next to me? And come over here. First, we Alliance 343. Next up, we've got 4451. And finally, give it up for 8137. Now for our Blue Alliance, let's hear it for 4967. Next up, we've got 281. And finally, 3489. Once you have done your traditional handshake, you will exit back through the gates and onto the correct side of your field. You are able to go along the back. let's hear it for our finalist teams. Alrighty, let's go. All right, I'm going to do a flag speed run. 44:51.
Robots Garage.
3-4-3.
Metal in Motion.
81:37.
Biting Bulldogs.
281.
The Green Villains.
3489.
Category 5.
And finally, 4967.
That one team, our next engineers.
All right, let's get this match started. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, dive!
Finals match 1 is underway here at South Carolina First, Hartsville. 343 Metal in Motion is underway and autonomous, so is 4451 Robots Garage. Massive autonomous there. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 scored on the Red Alliance, 2 scored on the Blue Alliance side. Ending autonomous 27-23 advantage Red Alliance. 49-67 with another placement up top. Alliance mates right behind with 5 more and 1 more. There we go. We got 5 up top on the Blue Alliance side. Here comes the Biting Bulldogs. They are over here to and run on the coral station. All right. Another placement by Blue Alliance is 49-67 up top. And Green Villains fighting off that Bulldog. Green Villains with another placement up top. They only have a couple spots left in that 5-point range. Robots Garage, Mother Coral on board. Close to completing that 2nd level and the 3rd level. 3489 has lost a bumper. 3489 is dead in the water, I'm afraid. That's category 5. Taken out. We have 1 minute, 3 seconds left in this match. Red Alliance 78, Blue Alliance 66. Robots Garage coming in with a score, and Metal in Motion almost hopping on top of an algae there. Did not get it stuck under the undercarriage. That was a lucky one. 49-67, completing the upper level of the Blue Alliance's Reef. Oh, and a tip. Oh, holding onto it. They may need an alliance mate to assist, but they are down to one alliance member. 281 Green Villains are going to have to work this one alone. They might be able to rescue. Yes. Beautiful job. Beautiful cooperation by the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance continuing to cycle this coral. 24 pieces of coral on that street. 25, 26 right there. Here comes 343 Metal in motion. We've got 4 seconds left in this match. They are going to try this climb. Will they make it? Not quite. Massive score there. Massive score. Here comes your score. The Red Alliance. Red Alliance 134. Blue Alliance 92. That will be the first win in the finals. First win for Red Alliance. Look at those coral points, 115 coral points on Red Alliance, 77 coral points for the Blue Alliance. Massive. Both of them scoring 9 points during that autonomous period for moving off the line. Matches will resume shortly. Looks like we have a 15-minute break for these teams to reset.
We'll be back for finals match 2 in a few minutes. But now it is time to hand out some more awards. Welcome to our third awards segment. We've got 4 awards to present, so let's welcome the judges back onto the field. If your team wins an award, please come down to the field to high-five the judges and receive your award. Both teams and judges are allowed and encouraged to use AI if they wish. I'm so sorry, this was in red already. Our first award is the Innovation and Control Award, sponsored by Invent. The Innovation and Control Award, sponsored by Invent, celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. This team exhibits meticulous control of their machine. They had a special trick up their sleeve, a vision system with a VR connection. This, along with their focus on mental health, ensured that they always rolled out of the garage centered and level-headed, clear-headed. Congratulations, Team 4451.
Team 4451 Robots Garage is from Lawrence District and founded in high schools in Lawrence, South Carolina. Founded in 2013, this is their 13th season competing with First.
Our next award is the Excellence in Engineering Award. The Excellence in Engineering Award celebrates the team that demonstrates a professional approach to the design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. This team used the perfect fusion of mechanical ingenuity and persistence to dominate the field. Like a master navigator at sea, locked onto challenges with the precision of crosshairs, they're certainly not an underdog. Round of applause for Team 5130.
Team 5130, the Undercogs, is from North Myrtle Beach High School in North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Founded in 2014, this is their 11th season competing with First.
Our next award is Team Sustainability Award, presented by Dow. The Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, celebrates and recognizes a team which has developed sustainable practices to have a positive environmental impact and achieve long-term continuity. This team shows commitment to their community through outreach and education. Like a wild herd thundering across the plains, their robots' design stampedes over the competition with durability and efficiency. With their unstoppable energy, they're focused, driving the future of their area towards sustainability and innovation. Join me in congratulating Team 8575.
Team 75, the Due Westerners, is from Due West Robotics in Due West, South Carolina. Founded in 2021, this is their 5th season competing with First.
Our next award is the Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet do not fit into any of the existing award categories. This team takes a high-energy approach in panicked situations. With their soft wheels and clearance rollers as their black and white solution, they solved low clearance problems with a manic design when engineering their robot. Congratulations, Team 1293.
Team 1293, the Panamaniacs, is from Irmo, Chapin, Dutch Fork, and Spring Hill High Schools in Columbia, South Carolina. Founded in 2004, this is their 22nd season competing with First.
Congratulations to all of our award winners. We've got many more to present, but now judges, have a seat so we can prepare for finals match 2. the Red Alliance won the first match. If they win this match, they'll be our champions. But if Blue wins, that'll even this best 2 of 3 series up, and we'll have to play one more match. Let's meet the teams again. You ready? All right, first up, we've got 4451.
Robots Garage.
Next up, we've got our Red Alliance captains, 343.
Metal in Motion.
And our last member for the Red Alliance, 8137.
The Biting Bulldogs.
On the Blue Alliance, we're starting off with 281.
It's the Green Villains.
Up next, we've got 3489.
Category 5.
And we're finishing off with our Alliance captains, 4967.
They're that one team.
Alrighty, let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, time!
Our second finals match is underway. We have robots in motion in their autonomous period. Looks like we've scored a couple pieces of coral on both reefs. Looks like 2 on blue, 3 on red, going on 4 on the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance springs into an early lead with 31 points. Everyone is in motion, including 343 Metal, to be specific. They place a beast, grab the algae, get that out of the way. 4451, that's Robots Garage on their way to start cycling. And it looks like Cat 5 is back to play some more defense on the Red Alliance's side of the field, shutting down that coral station. It seems this time the Red Alliance has sent one of their own to try and defend the Blue Alliance. That's 8137, the Biting Bulldogs. They're trying to play some hard defense on the blue team's side, but that one team isn't having any of it. They're racing right around them to get more pieces of coral. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 on 9 pieces of coral have already been scored on top of the Blue Alliance's reef. That's 10, and we're about to make 11. Oh, we're almost there. Red is still in the lead with 72 points. We've got about a minute 15 left in this match. Blue Alliance is coming right up behind them. They're cycling those pieces like no tomorrow. 281 also going for that top level of the reef. They've almost filled every single slot. That's 12 slots, 5 points each. I can't count that high, but that's a lot. Over on the Red Alliance, 4451 still cycling those pieces alongside Metal in Motion. That's 343.
Oh, and they've gone up a little bit, got stuck on that algae. They were just doing a little trick for you guys. They're right back to cycling those pieces. Red Alliance is still in the lead now with 92 points. We've got about 40 seconds left. They've made really big grounds, but it's okay. The blue team still has plenty of time to catch up, and they're coming. Red Alliance is on 104. Blue Alliance not far behind, 78. Looks like almost every single spot on the top, on the fourth and third levels of the reef on the Red Alliance have been filled. It's a similar story over on the Blue Alliance. They've got almost every single L4 reef column filled up. They're going for the last one, and it is the end game. 10 seconds left. Everyone's going to race to climb and perhaps park. 81-37 Biting Bulldogs. They're in the air. 44-51 goes for one last piece, and they make it. They make it last second into the barge zone. Looks like 343 is also hanging in the air. We'll just have to wait and see how many points they actually get. All right, folks, that was an intense match. Our referees are putting their heads together. We're going to see if this is our final match for the day or if we've got one more in us. Any moment now, we will have those results for you, lovely people. Our referees are debating. I can hear how excited you all are. I'm also excited, but mostly to go home. But I'm also excited to see who wins. Folks, and we are with a whopping 141 points. They secure the win. That's 20 barge points right there, folks. That is 2 wins for our Alliance number 1. Alliance number 3 is out of the competition, but that's okay. Let's give them all a round of applause. That's 3489, Category 5. That's 281, the Green Villains. And their Alliance captain, 4967, our visitors from out of state. It's that one team. Everyone give them a round of applause. You can do way better than that. Come on. You guys were screaming like 3 seconds ago. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. That's way more like it. And of course, we'll give a big round of applause to Alliance number 1. That's 8137, the Biting Bulldogs. 4451, Robots Garage. And their Alliance captain, 343, Metal in Motion. We'll be back to hand out the rest of the awards in our closing ceremony in just a moment.
cow, that was a great competition. Thank you everyone who made the last few days such a success. From the sponsors to the district planning commission to the field crew and scoring table folks to the volunteers in the pits and machine shop. Thank you, volunteers. And mentors, from the bottom of our hearts, thank you. For teams in all programs continue to increase, and we need more dedicated people like you. You are the key to success for so many students. Let's now have the students carry on the first tradition of standing up to thank their mentors and coaches who generously volunteer their time and talents because they believe in you. Students, please stand up and show your appreciation. All right, now it's time to recognize a group of leaders in the first community, the first alumni. All first alumni, please stand up and wave. Thank you for all that you continue to do to further the mission of FIRST and inspire the next generation. For some of you team members, Reefscape may be your last season competing on FIRST as a student. Now it's time to present a couple of well-deserved individual awards. To acknowledge the Woody Flowers finalist nominees, please welcome Justin White, alumni of FRC 342 and past WIFFA recipient.
Hi. The nominees for this district event are being shown on the screen. Please come to the floor now and be recognized. FIRST Robotics stands apart from other competitions in STEM and sports due to the FIRST ethos of gracious professionalism, the concept of cooperation, and the commitment to the FIRST core values. The guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers, Dr. William Murphy Jr., who was the instrumental in creating the concept of FIRST with Dean Kamen, recognized the perspective, wisdom, and communication style that Woody brought to FIRST Robotics competition. In honor of Dr. Dr. Murphy founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. He recognized that the FIRST ethos would be carried forward by our FIRST mentors and sought to celebrate those mentors who demonstrate leadership, ethical behavior, and communication skills exemplified by Woody. Students are uniquely positioned to share the evidence of how their mentors have led their team through the knowledge, dedication, and unwavering gracious support. In their own concisely written words, students nominate a team mentor by their inspiring Woody Flowers essays. With this award, we celebrate excellence in communication in the art and science of engineering and design. Woody believes societies get the best of what they celebrate. Being recognized by students through nomination essays makes this honor very meaningful to the mentors. It is truly an honor for a mentor to be nominated for this award. I would now like to thank the mentors that you have nominated to introduce themselves. They're still not displayed up there. I'm going to read them. First off, from Team 343, Joshua Drake Jr. From Team 1539, Nigel Kingswood. From Team 2815, Elizabeth Moon. From team 3489, Matthew Marvin. From team 4451, David Allred. And from team 8575, Charles Angel. Took the wrong way. They're running in the pits. So these are some of your nominees for this year's Woody Flowers Finalist Award to be handed out at the District Championship in Anderson. There will be more announced at North Charleston. I want to take a second real quick to recognize our previous Woody Flowers Finalist recipients. There's some of them over there. If I missed you and you're in the stands, please stand up, wave. I'm gonna just real quick shout out the names I know. We got Hank Bennett, Rob Sheffield, Jonathan Hunter, we got Giselle Kiesman, and Trish. Trish Hayner's here. Gene's over there. I don't know anybody else's names, but we love you all. I think that's it. What is this?
And now it's time to present the Volunteer of the Year Award. This award is very special because there are so many deserving volunteers. The inspectors, refs, judges, and field and scoring table crew, the planning committee, machine shop folks, pit admin are all volunteers who make FIRST work. And without volunteer support, FIRST would not exist. Their dedication and commitment are critical across all FIRST programs. Let's thank them with a loud round of applause for all the work on your behalf. To present the Volunteer of the Year Award, please welcome to the FIRST Robotics Competition, President of FIRST South Carolina, Dr. Trish Halstone, and Vice President Faith Bongiorno.
All right, this volunteer is very special to us. This individual crosses all programs. They give time not only to FRC, but to the organization. They are committed to what I like to call take the time it takes us time, because they want to get it right for you kids and the students. Our volunteer of the year goes to Shaquille Manji. Where's Shaquille? Come on down. All right, now it's time for our final award segment.
So let's welcome the judges onto the field, even though they're already on here. Our first award is the Rookie All-Star Award. The Rookie All-Star Award celebrates the rookie team exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. This team demonstrates a true eagerness for everything FIRST have to offer, with plans to continue growing their team and encouraging others to join them in their zest for learning about robotics. They have a wonderfully blazing attitude. Qualifying to compete for the Rookie All-Star Award at the District Championship is 10-5-99.
Team 10-5-99 Robo Blazers is from Ridgeview High in Columbia, South Carolina. Of course, they were founded this year, and this is their rookie season competing with FIRST.
Our next award is the Dean's List Finalist District Championship Semi-Finalist Recognition Award. The first Dean's List District Championship semifinalists are outstandingly passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining FIRST ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. First Dean's List District Championship semifinalists recognized here today will move forward to compete at the District Championship. Today, we would like the following students to come down to be recognized. Congratulations to Anna B., Category 5. Congratulations to Alexandra C. from Patriot Prime. Our next award is the Engineering Inspiration Award. The Engineering Inspiration Award celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team, school, or organization and community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment, and we recognize these qualities through this award. This team has been hired this season, demonstrating not just technical skill, but also a deep commitment to spreading the excitement of engineering and STEM in their community. Their outreach, workshops, and mentorships have drawn others in, sparking a lasting interest in robotics and engineering. Through their efforts, they've energized the community and inspired the next generation of engineers. Like a well-built magnet, they've created a spark that continues to burn brightly, igniting a passion for STEM in everyone they touch. Qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the District Championship is Team 342.
Team 342, Burning Magnetos, is from Fort Dorchester High School and also representing homeschool students in North Charleston, South Carolina. Founded in the year 2000, this is their 26th season competing with First.
Just one moment, folks. All right, our first award is the Finalists Award. District Finalists celebrates the alliance that makes it to the final match of the competition. First recognizes the talent of these outstanding competitors. They were sensational, and we are proud to honor them. Congratulations to the Alliance Captain, team number 4967.
Team 4967, that one team, is a community team from Belmont, Michigan. Founded in 2014, this is their 12th season competing with First.
Up next are their partners from 281.
Team 281, the Green Villains, is from J.L. Mann Academy, Greenville Tech Charter, Southside High School, St. Joseph's Catholic, Blue Ridge High School, and also representing the homeschool community in Greenville, South Carolina. Founded in 1999, this is their 27th season competing with First.
And finally, their alliance partners, 3489.
Team 3489, Category 5, is from the Young Scientists of South Carolina and Somerville High School in Somerville, South Carolina. Founded in 2011, this is their 15th season competing with First.
Our next award is the District Event Winner Award. The Hartsville Champions formed a powerful alliance who rose to the many challenges of Reefscape and proved to be an exciting and competitive combination. They can now proudly hang a winner's banner in their pit. Congratulations to the Alliance Captain, Team 343.
Team 343, Metal in Motion, is from Walhalla, Seneca, West Oak High School, Daniel High School, Oconee Christian Academy, and the homeschool community in Seneca, South Carolina. Founded in the year 2000, this is their 26th season competing with First.
Up next are their partners, 4451.
Team 4451, Robots Garage, is from the Lawrence District and Fountain Inn High School in Lawrence, South Carolina. Founded in 2013, this is their 13th season competing with First.
And finally, their alliance partners, 8137.
Team 8137, Biting Bulldogs, is from Georgetown High School in Georgetown, South Carolina. Founded in 2020, this is their 6th season competing with First.
We'll let them get their pictures taken, and then we will announce our final award, the First Impact Award. All right, bear with me, folks, because this is a very long one. But there is a reason for that. The First Impact Award is the most prestigious award at First. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant measurable impact of its partnership among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First mission of transforming. The recipient team will be invited to the district championship, where it will compete for the First Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events and compete with their robot. The team has been a storm of energy and dedication, working tirelessly to expand the reach of First and bringing STEM into their community. Whether they've been mentoring other teams, hosting outreach events, or generating a whirlwind of interest in STEM, their impact has been nothing short of incredible. This team has proven that it's not just about building a robot. It's about building a force that can change the future of robots amid technology, not just in their community, but in South Carolina and beyond. From their outreach efforts to their engagement with local schools, they've been creating a hurricane of inspiration. Their work is a true testament to the power of collaboration and leadership in the First community. Their outreach has caused a surge of excitement for STEM, bringing new opportunities and possibilities to the next generation of innovators. So, without further delay, let's ride the wave of excitement. Congratulate this incredible team, Team 3489.
Team 3489, Category 5. Is from Summerville High School and the Young Scientists of South Carolina in Summerville, South Carolina. Founded in 2011, this is their 15th season competing with First.
Congratulations to our First Impact Award winner. Great job. Before we conclude the award ceremony, I just want to make an announcement. If you are helping with teardown, please meet at this end of the field after I'm done. This concludes the award ceremony and the first competition here in Hartsville. Please join me in congratulating all the teams on their performance and, more importantly, for all of their efforts towards a successful future. Best of luck to all the teams who are competing this season, and hope to see the rest of you back here for an exciting First robotics competition next year. And to get you excited about next year, here's a short video revealing next season's theme. Thanks, everybody. Good night and safe travels.